Yo, gamers. What's up? What's up? Let's not waste any time. Let's hop right the fuck into this game. Let's get some gaming done. I'm on a mission today, alright? We're doing the... What's that dog doing? Fucking dumbass. Alright, hold up. Let me just switch over all the settings and whatnot, and we'll dive right in. We'll dive right the fuck in. Woo! Feeling a bit tired already, but that's how it be. That's how it goes. Alright, hold up. Where are my buttons? We go. Nope. I'm gonna go in game. Switch straight over to the game. Get right into it. Technically, I could finish the game today. You are right. I could. Where the fuck is my camera? Oh. Wait, hold on. Flick the light on. There we are. There's me. Wonderful. Fucking hell, my beard is really doing bits and bobs these days. Right. Where are we? What are we doing? Let me just make sure everything's where I want it. We are good, I think. Everything's set. Everything's right. Okay. We're good to get gaming. We're good to get going. We're good to start the gaming. This is going to be sick. Oh, did I turn off the music? Yeah, I did. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so, chapter... Where are we? 14. Yeah, and we can skip all the side quests here, which will be great. So that means we can get straight on to exactly where we need to go. Oh, this is perfect. I feel great. I feel good to get going and gaming again. This is wonderful. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely finish it today. That is a point. Especially playing on easy mode, like the wards are not going to take nearly as long. Not doing the side quest means we can shoot straight onto chapter 15 pretty much after the sewers. So, there's that. I think we're pretty much... Yeah, we're going to get a big chunk done. Even if we don't finish it, we'll be close enough. And then we could do intermission tomorrow. Where am I going again? Am I going to Wall Market? Corneo's mansion. Yeah, okay. And we don't have fast travel because you have to get that through a side quest? Or you find the chocobos? Oh, I don't know. How's it going, Mario? Kyrie! The voice of Anne from Persona 5.
So after bombing reactors 1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7.
I like seeing her after reading The Kids Are Alright. Because I liked her a lot in that book. She was really good.
The sky is falling and avalanches to blame. But wait! Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities?
Although, she is talking a lot of shit. This is fake news, I will say.
They're nothing more than pawns of Wutai. Puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters. And that's the truth. Topside news delivered straight to your ears. That'll be 5 gil. 5 gil, come on.
Damn, man. Knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
It's the reactors.
Kind of funny. You can report back on the Ragnarok spoiler cast from Kind of Funny. I'm not watching that. You couldn't pay me to. Christian! Thank you for the 8 months.
Yo, how's life going?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Hope you're well. Thanks so much for the 8 months. I want to know the meaning of Barrett's tattoo.
Listen to us? There's no point in even trying.
I love how big his arm is. It's crazy.
Hey, Tifa, listen. There's no room in this for regrets or what ifs or any of that. All we can do is keep moving forward. Keep following this path we chose. Wherever, so we can say we did all we could.
I know. But right now, instead of looking forward, you need to look around. Everyone here is terrified. So I'm asking you, don't.
This is a nice scene. I like this scene.
I know we're short on time, but let's try to help out wherever we can.
That's good. Oh, Tifa's going from ear to ear there. That was weird. She was like, that was...
Cloud, right? Man, am I glad
That made my head feel weird.
Sam, He told me who
Although,
you
what
are.
doesn't make my head feel weird?
Said you're a merc and a former soldier at that. Listen.
When's the Advent calendar stream? Probably Thursday?
Mind helping us find them?
Gives people 4 days to drop their
So startled
votes.
by that plate coming down, they just up and bolted. I'm sure they're around here somewhere, frightened and hungry. My poor birds.
Worried about him, huh? All right. I think we can help you out.
Oh, thank you. When you find them, feed them this. There's 3 missing all told.
Glacial
Their names
Greens.
are Coco, Lolo, and Momo.
Those are stupid
come on home
names.
once they
I'm
got
not
you.
helping you, dude. I'm not. It's not happening. Well, can I fast travel? Fuck, you have to fucking find the chocobos to fast travel?
Time for them to bolt when the people
Oh, no. No, you don't. Amazing. Wool market entrance. Let's go. Yeah, it'll be fun to do that stream where I go through the Advent calendar stuff. And then we can, yeah, that'll give me a few days then to get a head start as well. So I can record a couple in advance, and then I'm always a bit ahead, and I don't, like, you know, run out of time. And then we'll be good. Because I did find myself, there was a point in one of the years where I was just, like, really falling behind, and it was horrible. It's Betty! We're not doing your quest, Betty.
Do it with them or something?
I don't want to talk about it.
There's a short one with GameSpot. Okay, well, I could maybe watch that. Can I add another video? I'm not letting you fucking close or near. Not a chance. When you start Final Fantasy VIII, well, once I'm done with this, I'll edit it into a video, which won't take me very long because it'll be much shorter because it won't be my reactions to the story. It'll be my reactions to things that changed. And then we'll start 8. Although, Advent calendar's coming up, so Final Fantasy VIII might not be till January, actually, thinking about it. Because I'm not going to have time to play through a whole game while I'm working on the Advent calendar. That's going to be, like, my focus, because in December I upload every day, so... What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, wait, do you normally walk through here, or does it take you through here in a cutscene, usually? Because I don't even recognize this corridor. The fuck? That's so weird. Is it better to be loved or feared? Why would it ever be better to be feared? If you could choose, like, people that are feared want to be loved. They just aren't. I don't think anyone would ever choose to be feared unless, like, you're fucking insane. Including your non-reaction to the Don. Oh, yeah. I will include that. Leslie! Holy shit, thank God the kid is alright.
Long time no see.
It's not been that long.
What brings you back here?
Has it?
Well,
A
we
day?
need to find a way to get topside as quickly as possible. And we figured Corneo ought to know one.
It's been a day. It's literally been a day since we saw Leslie. Why? Alright.
In that case, I can help.
Tell us.
Follow me.
Let's just hear him out.
People who are feared want to have control. I guess they do. Most mistakes this time, like 20% less busy. No, I'm still not. It's not happening. I refuse.
So, what's the deal with the hole?
Unfinished business.
Mario, you're worse than Josh. Getting things to me on time.
You need to get topside.
You want us to go
Josh
back
is
into the
terrible.
sewers? What's down there?
Corneo's hidey hole. That's where I'm headed.
You're not gonna try to screw us over, are you?
Leslie is a
That's what you
good
think
guy
I'll
at
do.
heart.
I'll find somebody else to work with. And you'll
I like his
find
jacket.
another way to get topside.
I'm sure I'm a fan of like the leopard print though. It's got like red tiger camo
We're in.
Say
on the
what?
inside of his jacket.
He betrays us. He dies.
Fine by me.
Imagine if Leslie betrayed us and he died. Then the kid wouldn't be alright.
He means it.
I'll tell you more after we've climbed down. When you're good to go, let me know.
He really does look like a Final Fantasy 15 character, doesn't he? Alright, let's go down. There's a gold bar. There's many. Could we steal them? He's got a sound system. He's got a dragon statue. He's got all these, like, I don't know, rolls of carpet. I don't know what the fuck that is. Slip! Thanks so much for the 100 bits. I'd rather have the story of the kids are alright. Bit about Leslie instead of Goofy. Evan, wait, what? Instead of Goofy, Evan Townsend. What does that mean? What's that? What? What does that mean?
You guys ready?
I love the main character of the kids are alright, Goofy. What does that mean?
Seriously, what's the deal with
It's a trap for the Don's enemies.
What?
No one's ever gotten out alive. Well, until recently, that is.
If people love you, they take it too far. Like, they start to get cringy and too personal. You mean, like... But that's like if you're like a celebrity. I thought you meant like if you're a world leader. Like, you want to be loved as a leader. Like, not loved in... Like, as in, like, people like a... You know, weird Twitter stans that use your face as their profile picture.
You hold up yours.
Yeah. It means that Evan is a goofy ass character. I thought you meant Goofy from Mario? Goofy from Disney. Is he? You didn't like him? I really liked Evan.
I'd save your bullets for the monsters if I were you. Some are a lot tougher than you'd think.
Monsters?
Hate to say it.
With
I
wing?
can barely take them on my own. You, on the other hand, shouldn't have any trouble. Am I right?
Am I right? Not interested.
Let's get this over with.
Beta bitches want to be loved and Sigma chads want to be feared. Andrew Tate. That's a great quote to live by. What am I drinking? It's an energy drink. Got to keep myself awake. I'm saying to be feared as in like, as I'm saying to be feared as in just disliked by people. Like actually scare people. Talking about like as a normal person. Wait, you mean just like as a normal person, would you like people to love you or people to be terrified of you? Like feared, like you're a fucking monster. What does that mean? What sort of question is that? Energy drink in a glass with ice? Yes, it's fancy energy drink.
It marks the border with sector.
Yeah, I opened it and poured it in because if I don't, it gets hot. Because my office gets so warm, I can't really have a drink ever without ice. So I always whack it in the glass. Oh wait, what? Oh, we're supposed to talk to Leslie, I think. Wait, no, we're not. Wait, do I just run up this? Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah, you do. I'm dumb. I feel a sneeze coming on. I've never seen anyone drink energy drink from a glass. I always have. I drink everything from a glass pretty much. I think the only thing I don't is if it's bottled. Like if I'm having like a cider and it's in a bottle rather than a can, I'll drink it out of the bottle because I just find it like I just prefer that. But I don't like drinking out of cans. I don't know why. It's annoying. I don't know. That's weird. Matter of fact, I want to be feared so I can get a seat in the bus. I don't think I can name anyone who I genuinely fear unless you're like a world leader. Yeah, I don't think I genuinely fear anybody. Like, do I genuinely fear anyone? Like, I get scared. I'd be like scared if I was near them. I don't think so. I don't think I fear anyone. Maybe there is, I don't know. I just can't think. Maybe I genuinely do fear people. And your perspective on Remake shifted? Yeah, people have been asking me that over the course of playing it, and I think it has to an extent. I still think it's a great game. I really do. I think it's a really well-written game. It's got great character arcs and stuff. But I do also feel that, like... I don't know, the more I dwell on it, it does feel like sometimes the whole larger picture of like, oh, what's going on with the different timelines is a bit overbearing. And kind of overshadows some of the character work that before was like the only thing I could notice. Because I didn't know everything else that was going on. I didn't like know that extra layer. And so, yeah, I don't know. I still think it's really good though. But I do think there are like some aspects of it do feel a bit overshadowed by the extra story layer on top of like oh, is it a remake? Is it not a remake? Which obviously like it's, I mean, it is a remake, but like obviously like, you know, what are they doing? But yeah, I don't know. I think overall still positive though. James hope once and then never again. If that's not fear, I don't know what is. Oh, maybe, yeah. That's a good point. Wow, these enemies are getting strong towards the end. It's not as easy as it was right at the start. Do 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 do. What are you talking about? Wait, what?
Maybe dial it back a little.
What is going on? Stamp. Yeah, we know.
I never got the chance to thank them for what they did.
Tifa.
What did they do?
Okay.
Hate to interrupt, but the trunk line's just through that door.
They
One over
blew
there.
up a reactor.
Yeah, we heard you.
They did the terrorism. I don't think they deserve to be thanked. I think they're the real villains of Final Fantasy VII. Imagine if at the halfway point of Rebirth you start playing as Shinra and you find out that actually Shinra are alright. The kids are actually alright.
Hey, wasn't this locked before?
Your time to shine. Clear the path ahead, would you?
Can I ask you something? Why did you help us out before? You could have lost everything.
What?
Andrea, you told me to.
That really it?
And I couldn't bring myself to let it happen again.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Poor Merle. What? Hang on. Let's just say like a famous person, like a B-list celebrity. I fear myself and what I'm capable of. So you lack self-control. What is this conversation? I'm just asking because my Facebook friend is lonely and suicidal because he just started dating but he got COVID, so, and also he got rejected a few times because of his appearance, and now he's questioned his life. He works at Walmart. He just can't find a partner because of his physical appearance. Oh, he's gonna go down that incel road. It is not difficult to be attractive when you're male. Like, it's really not, I don't feel. I feel like it's much harder for... well, and straight. It's much easier to be attractive to a woman than it is to be attractive to a man. Because a lot more of it, like, is to do with just the general way that you carry yourself. More than it's to do with how you look. And as long as, like, you show, like you actually give a shit about yourself, like you look after yourself, like you fucking shower,
I fear
you know?
being too attractive.
I fear that too. I will say, Slip. I will say that. But you know, it's because you know, if you want to appear attractive to a woman, it's a lot easier than it is to appear attractive to a man, I think. Because men are very visual on the whole. So it's more about how you look. Whereas with a woman, it's less about that. It's more about, like...
Through here.
You just... I don't know.
Then you're telling me we're not
Being
done?
funny goes a long way. But you don't have to, like... don't try to be funny, though. It's just not, like, you know...
That's simple.
Like, confidence is an important thing. And it's also, like, just looking after yourself. Like, you know... Make sure you shower. Make sure, like, you know... Keep yourself tidy.
We gotta catch him!
Huh?
He took the key to the door! Without it, we're screwed!
Let's go.
It's just, you know, you can, you know, you can get there. Just gotta work on yourself and... Oh, here we go. Let's get these gamers. You know what? Let me do the limit. I've been like...
Let's dance, asshole!
Let's dance, asshole. There we go. Thank you for the 100 bits. Women like petite men in maid outfits, I think. I think too. I mean, you know,
That's that.
if you could pull it off and you got a confidence about you, I don't see why not, you know? There are men that can pull that off. I reckon I could. And you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'd absolutely be alright with that.
It's that thing's dead. Keep your eyes peeled. You'll know where it's
This stupid little fucking pig thing. This is the worst part of the sewer bit. This bit. I will say I don't like this bit. I think it goes on for a bit too long, and also the game doesn't really facilitate this sort of like... like, you're crawling under things, you're jumping over stuff, but, like, it's this preset animation, like, it's not natural and, like, organic and, like, part of the actual movement system. And I don't like that much. Like, that's the one thing I think about 7 Remake that's, like, really annoying. It's just the movement system is just, like, really shit. Because it's, like, built to be very linear. It doesn't really facilitate, like, moving around a large open space, I don't feel, which is why I feel like if they make the areas in Rebirth like large when you're outside of Midgar, like it's gonna feel weird, isn't it? Like walking around like this in an open world, and like you go over to like a fucking rock, and you initiate an animation to jump over it because you have to go over to like a little blue arrow on the ground. Yeah, I don't know. Make it a stream reward. I mean, I definitely could do that, couldn't I? Maybe for a charity. Maybe I'll say it for a charity thing one day. Hey man, I'm alive and I still like your videos. Bye. Wait, is that guy that used to show up all the time and say that? It's not the same username though, right?
Worked up a good sweat.
Never missed a level up in Moshi Monster as well. Fuck off. Where am I going this way? Sure, I've been teasing with that maid outfit. I've been teasing with, yeah, you know, I've been teasing it for a nice little bit. I gotta keep everyone waiting. This bit goes on for way too long, dude. Fuck off. Fuck me. It's the same guy. I am the guy. Oh my god. Thank you, I love you. You're my whole world. Really can't see an issue with the movement. What, in this or Ragnarok, like Flash said? I will say, I think, I need to stop saying I will say. I've realized that I keep saying that, now I've noticed it. I can't not notice it. Fuck's sake, why do I do this? I just say things and then I can't stop saying it. Anyway, yeah, the crater section, the open world crater area in Ragnarok, started off really, really cool and really good. And then, like, I, like, was like, okay, I'm over it now. Can we, like, be done with this now? That would be great. It kind of lasted for a bit. And also, like, when you're starting to go back and forth around the area, you start to realize, like, I just don't feel the movement and the way the game is, like, the way the movement and control is designed is, like, I don't know if it facilitates these large open areas, and it felt a bit odd. It was still definitely the best open world section of the game. Like, the best open area was definitely really good.
Just like his owner.
But I did start to feel like, it's not working for me anymore. There we go. The creation of Vanaheim is cool at first, but the traversal is not built for that kind of large explorable area, but they did it anyway. Yeah, it feels a bit, yeah, you're like, when you start going, there's that big, like, some areas work really well. Like, the sinkholes is really, really good. And
That's not a key.
the other bit is really good. It's the plains. The plains is a bit, yeah. Especially that large area to the east.
That's not your pendant either.
The kids are alright reference.
No.
Oh my god. It's Merle.
Just a dream, wasn't it? But one day, no. Time to wake up and forget.
Oh. But this plot point's now ruined because I've read the book, so I know she actually ends up alright. The kids are alright in the end.
On that day, Corneo picked her as a bride, and on the next, she vanished without a trace. But before she did, she gave it back. Salt on the wound. Thing cost me a small fortune.
Why did you want to come down here?
Revenge. I know I need to let go, but I can't. I need closure, because without it, I'll never be able to move on.
It's fine. As long as you get us topside, we're still in.
Thanks. And don't worry. I got you.
You all right?
The kids are alright! Oh my god. What if the timeline is different and Merle's just dead? Yeah, good point. That could happen. I mean, what does... We never really... Is it implied that Corneo kills his brides? Like, because he has so many. What happens to him? Does he just, like, use them and then kill them?
Please.
Fine.
Down we go with Leslie. Lol. I think with like Ragnarok and like dislike, I don't know. I have this like, I'm like trying to figure out why I can't just sit and like just like praise the good things about it, and instead I'm just like really focused on the negative stuff. And I think it's because...
Wait outside.
Think the kid's gonna be okay?
I think it's because, like, part of it might be because the conversation around Ragnarok is, like, so generally positive that I'm like, why is no one talking about this stuff that's bad? And I think it just, like, I don't know, it's like, that's what I would like to focus on, because it feels like it's odd to just brush it aside for me, I don't know. But also, not just that, I'm trying to think, like, I don't know. Even the good... Yeah, and it's like, the good stuff is like... The good stuff isn't like... It's like, as, like... It's like good, but like... It just does not have the staying power of 2018. Like, I'm not going to think about Ragnarok again. Like, in 10 years' time... Ragnarok is not going to be one of those games where I'm like, man, that was one of the greatest games I've ever played. But 2018 will be. Like, I'll remember 2018 that way. And that'll be one of those all-time greats where it's like, if you want to know the best of the best video games, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2 is in there. God of War 2018 is in there. Like, Ragnarok won't be one of those games. It's just like, you know, it's fine. Like, if you're a fan of God of War and you like all of them, and you just want to play the whole franchise, and like you don't really care if they're not like all like the, I don't know. I just like it's a good game. Like, it is good and it's fun and there's a lot of stuff to love, but it's just like, I don't know. I'm finding it difficult to love it. I really am finding it difficult to love it. I just think it's, I don't know. It's just like, it almost just feels like another game. Like, it doesn't have that amazing, like, quality that 2018 had, where you just feel like this is just, like, something, like, just insanely good. I don't know. God of War fell off. It's just like, it's just like pretty good. It just doesn't do anything where I'm like, wow, this was amazing. Like, it's just like, I don't know, it's just like, I don't know, it just leaves me feeling weird, and I just feel like, yeah, it was, like, good, it concluded the story well and everything, but I'm not even, like, thinking about it all this time later. Like, I don't know. I feel like with any, like, really good game, I'll be thinking about it, like, days and weeks after. But I'm just, like, kind of, like, over it. Like, I don't know. It was just, like, it was just a game. I don't really know. And I think, as well, I've been really surprised that a lot of people have agreed with me in the comments of my video. I was expecting to go into the comments of my video and see, and there have been a few people, like, there were maybe 2 or 3 that I've seen comments that are, like, really angry and calling me an idiot. But everyone else that has disagreed with me has, like, given me valid reason. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I might not see it, but, like, that's fair. But most people have agreed, and I'm like, that's interesting, actually. Because I expected the whole conversation around the game to be, like, really, really positive. But a lot of people have agreed with me, and it feels like, okay, maybe there is, like, you know, maybe this is more of a consensus. And I've also seen it in the comments of, like, when God of War makes a post, or, like, when Corey, like, posts something, all the replies, like, a lot of the replies are, like, saying how they find the game disappointing. And I'm like, okay, so it's not just me. Like, I was just worried that I was just, like, missing something. But I think it's just, I just think it's actually kind of a common opinion, which is relieving. It's nice to know.
It's Leslie. Got some urgent info for the
It's not like Crisis Core, where I'm, like, one of the only people that doesn't like it. Or, really, the people that don't like Crisis Core is really quiet. They're just, they've been through this for, like, 15 years. They're just over it.
I thought I told you to round them up and bring them to me.
It's not Mark Hamill.
It's them I came to talk about.
Shoot him in the face. Pull the trigger, you dumb fuck. You could have literally pulled the trigger, he'd be dead.
Leslie. I don't think I need to remind you why I'm down here. Spilling the beans to those 3 escape artists was a serious mistake. Now I'm on Shinra's shit list. The plate stunt was meant to be an unprecedented tragedy, claiming countless innocent lives. But those naughty little kittens organized an evacuation.
I agree with a lot of what James said in that video. I guess it doesn't bother me as much. Yeah, I mean, and that's completely fair. That's fair.
I'll let you in on a secret. Shinra is going to abandon Midgar and build something close to paradise. I was invited to be a part of it. Dawn of a new and improved wall market.
Maybe you've just done a good job of cultivating your audience to making it an echo chamber. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it. It's not Mark Hamill, no. It just sounds like him.
I was gonna let you run your own place. Give you a piece of the action. What a shame. Pop quiz time, kiddo. Villains like us only divulge our evil plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation?
When you think you've already won.
I love that's Corneo's go-to thing.
Goodbye.
Think again, Don.
Huh?
I honestly love that he calls him Don there. It's just, like, what?
Talking about the Sector 7 plan. Keep talking, asshole. Ah! Over there! Over there, look! Don't try to bullshit us. But that's the thing.
Cloud can literally see, though.
It's not technically bullshit when it's true.
It's not bullshit at all if it's true. It's the opposite. It's what does that line mean? It's not technically bullshit when it's true. It's not at all. Like, what do you mean technically?
Feel free to play with your food.
First him, then Corneo.
I think as well, like, I've seen a lot of people on my Ragnarok video, not a lot, but a few, be like basically be like, well, why can't you just, like, you know, there's some good things there, you know, focus on the good things, just enjoy the game, because, like, it's worth enjoying or whatever. But, like, my job is to be a critic, it's what I do, so it would be silly if I didn't critique things, you know? It's like I try to hold everything to the same standard. And, and that's just what I do. And if I find that it doesn't, like, live up to those standards, then I have a critique to make, because those standards are also my standards too. Like, and if it does live up to that, then it's like, wow, it's you know, for me, really good. It'll be silly. Like, I just find it silly when, I don't know, the whole idea of being a critic and critiquing something is to critique the thing and, like, really, like, analyze it to a point where, like, you know, you see what you can get out of it. And that's, like, what I do. That's the point. So it'd be weird for me to just, like, ignore things that I, like, can see that are there. Why is the water, like, 30 FPS? Get him. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Mac. But I think, like, he's focusing too much on the negatives because although there are flaws, it's still a very solid game. But maybe I just feel more vocal about the positives. Yeah, but that's like my job is to critique it. Like, it would be silly for me to go, there are these flaws, but I'm gonna not focus on them. It's like that. Then I'm not doing my job. Like, I'm supposed to pick those apart. I'm supposed to focus on those. I'm supposed to say what that was doing wrong. And I think in living to those standards and like keeping those standards for pieces of media, if it doesn't hit that, I feel disappointed because I'm like, well, that's where I wanted it to be. Like, I have a bar for what's good, and if it doesn't reach that, it's not good. Like, Ragnarok to me is like, there are some good things, but the overall product is disappointing.
You okay?
Where's Corneo?
Sorry, bastard got away.
And I think it would be easier to ignore if 2018 wasn't perfect.
It's fine. I'll track him down eventually. Not like I have anything better to do.
You know, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I like Leslie's story in this. It's nice.
She could still be out there.
She is. She's in the book The Kids Are All Right. And she's all right.
Don't give up on her yet.
Was it a message? What was she trying to tell me?
We'll meet again.
Huh?
It's a symbol of reunion.
Cloud knew. He's like trying to say it, but he couldn't say it because he's a awkward little incel.
I guess
Oh,
I've got
man.
no choice but to find her first. Thanks.
Hold up. I think you might be forgetting something.
I haven't. Found it. Let's get out of here. And then I'll give you what you need.
Yeah, he definitely could have made this a side quest. I don't think I would have minded either way. Like, I think it's good enough that, like, I don't mind experiencing this as part of the main story. But I agree, yeah, if it was a side quest, I also don't think anything would be lost either. So I guess you're right. Because if you just take this out of the main story and you make it a side quest, I'm not going to be here like, no, this was integral and needed to be main story. Therefore, yeah, you're probably right. It could have just been a side quest. I think it's a valuable thing. But then you also need to be like, well, how do they get the grappling hooks another way? I don't know. Maybe they could salvage them from Sector 7. But then it'd be a bit weird. Like, how did they not get destroyed?
This way.
But then it's like, well, where else do you get them from? Maybe Weimer could just have some. And he just gives you them. But then how do you make this work? I don't know. It's just a side quest activity, I guess. I don't know.
Grappling guns. You can practically fly with the souped up motors on these babies. Sector 7 is on the other side of that wall.
Oh, yeah, we did the dress ages ago. I got the... I didn't do any side quests because I'm racing through the story. So I just got the, like, default dress that looks really shit.
But they're one-way tickets.
It's not good. It's bad.
So once you start up, there's no coming back. You should probably get your affairs in order, just in case.
Thank you.
The point of no return.
Didn't tell you before, but we're looking for someone too.
I honestly find it so funny
That right?
when characters will just tell you the point of no return. Like, I don't know why can't it just pop up on screen? I always find it odd when characters say it in game. It's not like bad, but it's just it's obvious what they're doing. See you later, Leslie. Hopefully the kid will be alright in the end.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Aerith literally says the quote, "This is the point of no return in this game on the highway." It's funny. In Yakuza and The Witcher, it pops one screen. Yeah, it's like I am playing a video game. And, like, not everything in the game is contextual. So I don't know why they try to make the point of no return contextual. You know what I mean? Like, I have a commands menu. That's not contextual. Like, it's like, you look at, Crisis Core, and it's got, like, the combat fucking thing, initiating combat mode or whatever. And, like, it's like trying to make it so, like, all of your HUD is, like, I don't know what it's trying to do. I don't know what it's trying to do. It doesn't make any sense. Just like let it pop up on screen. There's absolutely no reason that has to be a diegetic thing.
Ready to do this? Once we start up that wall, we won't be coming back here anytime soon.
Like it's a video game. Like, play into the idea that it is a video game. Like, I find it odd when games feel like, no, we've got to try and make it diegetic. It's like, but you're making a video game. You don't have to do that. You're not confined to those constraints. Just make it pop up on screen.
Sure you want to go now?
Why are they doing it again? And then it does pop up on screen. What the fuck? Just have it pop up and not have Barrett say it. Yeah, let's proceed. It's the avalanche thing on the wall that's just like spelled wrong in the OG.
Pretty high.
Excited?
Oh yeah.
Glad someone is.
Aerith's up there, waiting for us.
Ready?
Grapple hooks is so much better than climbing the pipe. I didn't even know England was playing today. I did want to watch the World Cup, but I didn't even know.
Goal 1, kick some Shinra ass and save the planet. Goal 2, save the girl while kicking more Shinra ass and get out.
Copy.
Copy.
Gotta be careful. No telling what's gonna collapse.
Me when my mum asks me how I'm gonna do my homework the day before it's due. Copy. Fucking stupid. Dog! How did you survive? How did you survive the plate falling then? I like this bit. I think it's really cool looking. I love how that thing, like, it jiggles around like styrofoam.
Hey, you guys might want to turn around.
Neighborhood watch member, amazing, amazing.
It's too dangerous.
For you, maybe.
Skybox is really good in the graphics mode. What this? Can we change it? That looks so fucked with the frame rate. Isn't it? It looks the same to me.
Who knows how long?
I can't tell the difference.
We'll be safe here.
Maybe it's a bit more blurry in this?
Just try to be careful.
Damn it, not again. Obi-Wan's gonna kill me. Obi-Wan did kill me. Mentally. Obi-Wan broke me. I can't believe how quickly I edited that Obi-Wan video. I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, it's kind of mental how quickly I edited that video, to be honest.
Keep it up, man.
Keep it up, man. It's crazy because this, like, skybox looked like absolute shit in the original version. In the PS4 version. But it looks really good in the PS5 version. Like, they actually, like, really made it work. I mean, some of it still looks bad. Like, don't get me wrong. Over there looks bad. Let's have a look at that in the graphics version. I mean, it still looks bad in some places. Like, it's a bit warped. but the original was so bad. Did you see they added nanite to foliage in the new update of Unreal, which is pretty cool. I saw a little clip of it. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, they fixed a lot of things. The thing is, they fixed like a lot of things that people were like complaining about, but then they left some things that like people hadn't brought up. So like, there's still some areas that just have like kind of poor textures.
That's the way to do it.
Top 5 ways to do it. Number 1, that way. Yeah, there are some bad bits in that in chapter 12, yeah.
But if it comes apart while we're up there.
We've made it through worse, you know.
I used to always hold a grudge for people who didn't match their footage with what they were talking about in the video, but it's so much work, like I finally understand now. Yeah, it is a lot of work, but I could never not do it. I have to do it.
Time for the grappling guns. Try to aim for that part of the rope that's hanging there.
Don't screw up and fall. By the way, I think I see a rope hanging off the top there. Too easy. This keeps up, I'm gonna get bored.
Some offers PC version that fixes it. That's good. I do love a bit of modding. I've seen some cool mods for Spider-Man on PC. Some like cool mods that like change like the swinging animations and stuff. They still look a bit janky, but I'm sure they can be perfected. People have always been modding Sonic Frontiers too to have like actual momentum-based physics and stuff, which is pretty cool. Thought that was quite nice.
I know. Saving Aerith is our top priority.
My Valkyrie's video back to 3K soon. Fucking nice. It's that guy again.
Why don't we use our grappling guns to get up there? Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice.
Grappling gun. I like it. It's fun. Wait, Barrett flipped up on. Oh. It's the dog thing!
I guess everybody and their mother knows we're here now.
Kermit the Frog Spider-Man. That's epic. Spider-Man does looks like it has some good mods. Oh. Are there more Sonic Frontiers that add ancient trains to the ancient rails? I fucking hope so. I truly hope so. Why can Twitch patch that ad blocker extension? Because it doesn't work anymore. Makes me really sad. If we do a Gartic phone video with the limits, is what we can say. Only the same as last time. Whatever we did last time was fine, probably. I don't think it'd be a limit.
They'll be coming for us now.
Unless you want to say the N-word, in which case, maybe not. Does Fallout have the same type of modding community as Skyrim? Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Fallout has some great mods.
What do you think? Can we climb it? I just hope that this time it holds.
God damn animation, fucking hell. Slug Ray. Slug Ray B.
No surprises there.
No surprises there. Mario really wants to say the M-word, that's why he's asking. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I might have to leave that one off the table. Can we say come? Well, yes. I say come a lot. Next time see a bench, look at the design of it. Okay. They're black and white, aren't they?
Give your best to
No holding back. Buzz off. Nothing to it.
It's a fun logo on the bench you might recognize. Oh, okay. I haven't seen Gothic Phone, I meant Jackbox. Oh. I mean, yeah, there's two options for it. They're separate things on the thing. So if it gets voted for, we'll do it. I do wonder what's going to win the votes. I have, like, there's some odd ones on there, and, like, there's some really cool ideas. And, like, obviously, like, ultimately I get the final say. So when we do the stream, if we decide that one that got a lot of votes actually isn't very fun of an idea and we would rather do something else, then I can swap it. I find it funny that Barrett calls it a view. Like, it is a view, but like, this is like a really good representation of what it should look like, but it didn't look like that when you're on the ground.
Save some for later.
I'm surprised of the lack of AC votes. Wait, can you see the votes? Or do you mean the topics?
This the only way?
There were a couple of AC ones. I just didn't put them in because they were like really dumb. And I was like, I'm not, there's no, like, there is no way I'm doing that. It was something like, there was like, play AC Odyssey, and every single time Cassandra says Malacca, take a shot or something. And it was like, I'm not doing that. Or like, there was like someone submitted AC3 retrospective. It's like, oh yeah, in a day. You want me to, in a day, make an AC retrospective, do you? Like, and it's not even like it's unclear. Like, read the fucking thing. Like, what? Like, so many people did like, oh, retrospective on this. I'm like, how long do you think it takes to make a fucking video? Read the instructions before you submit. It literally says on there. It literally says, I upload daily in December. These are video submissions that can be made in a fucking day. Are you dumb? By the way, you didn't put Gartic phone in there twice. I was just confused Jackbox with the same thing. Oh, see, there it is. I was so confused. I read the list through like 7 times. And I was like, it's not in there twice. Every time it says Malaka, kill yourself. There wasn't any like super dumb or super weird ones though. And I think it's pretty good because like previous years I've had like some really dumb AC ones. And there were a couple. There was like, oh, AC Mirage speculation, or there was like one that was like a video rounding up all of the AC leaks for old time's sake. And it's like, I'm not doing it. Like, not even if it's voted on as a thing. Like, I'm not fucking doing it. I don't want to. A rushed and scuffed AC Retrospective would actually be really funny. I feel like I wouldn't be able to like what would it be like? Like, I give myself 20 minutes to write a script. Oh my god, fuck's sake. Oh, for God's sake, I hate this bit. Fuck off! There you go. Assassin's Creed Jewel of the Jews video. Hell yeah. Yeah, and I think a couple AC videos made it onto the voting poll, but I don't know. There's one like they were quite interesting ones, like that would be kind of funny, like the Ezio trilogy, but I dub over the scenes and stuff. I think that's quite funny. Oh, there's a bench. Alright, let's look at the thing. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the save points from the original. Wait, no, hang on. We're gonna, Whoa, is that the save point from the original game? That's so cool, because this is a save point. Whoa, that's so cool. Well done, Square Enix. I'll put that one in the video. James, you think it's funny, but you literally do it every time you play it. True, that's a good point. Yeah. Where? Is this completely the wrong way? It is, isn't it? Yeah, I'll combine Intermission and Remake, yeah. Where in the pissing fuck am I supposed to go? Why am I lost? It is up here, isn't it? I swear it's up here. Hey, Nick, what's up? Oh, yeah, it's down here. Fucking hell. Ah, it's this scene. I love this scene.
Cloud.
This also looks great. I mean, it's bad, but you know what I mean. It's kind of crazy, all the people that just died.
I guess we'll build another bar.
Oh.
Yeah. We will. You'll help too, won't you?
For a price.
I love him. I love him. They do build another bar too. Wait, does that mean that line is not a cool piece of character work? It's just a reference to their fucking bar and edge. See, this is what I mean. And it also does work as a piece of character, but also it is like a little nudge, like You know they build another bar, don't you? You know it. You've seen Advent Children. I want you to continue to edge. And I think that's one of the main things about this game is replaying it. I've noticed that a lot of things that I thought were just like little character moments, they're just like really nice, actually are little like hints to stuff that are in the OG or were in the compilation. And it's like, oh, I thought that was just something that was in this because it was nice. And it is still nice. Like, don't get me wrong, that line from Barrett, guess we'll build another bar, is still really good. But with the foreknowledge of what happens, it also is very clearly also a reference, isn't it?
I was getting tired of playing tag anyway. Come on.
Now you're in. It's on now.
Let's make it.
You okay? Grab on.
Spider-Man, look at him go.
It's not done with us yet.
Yeah, I hear you. Let's blow the bitch out of the sky.
Nearly done.
What the hell?
We get to do the Tifa Monkey Bars bit soon. One of the best parts of the whole game.
Buzz off.
Hey, look at that. Perfect.
Don't get caught in the open. Let's finish this.
Nice.
We win again. Not that there was ever any.
I don't think that was a reference, but it also was though. Like it is a reference because they like. I guess you'll build another bar. They do build another bar. We know they do. So like it is.
Shit.
But it's not a bad one. By any means. But it is a little nod to the fact they build another bar, and it's like, oh, that's a nice moment, because you know they do build another bar. So it's good. Yeah, I think I get that, Flash. Yeah, like maybe there is a bit too much of Cloud's backstory foreshadowed, but I will say, like, as someone that didn't know, I don't think it's foreshadowed to the point where, like, it points it out, because I still didn't know any of it. Like, it didn't mean anything to me out of context. It was just intriguing more than anything. Because it was like, what does this mean? Like, why? There's all these failed experiments, and like Cloud's remembering being there. Was he ever there? Like, what happened to him? Like, it was just interesting. And like, and honestly, now I just think it's a nice little parallel, to be honest.
Hope everybody's warmed up.
We made it! Shinra building, let's go. The belly of the beast.
That's good.
Rolled out the welcome wagon.
Gotta say, I can't help but wonder if this is a lost cause.
Well, you know, some lost causes are worth fighting for.
Let's just think this through.
Why do you look at his gun now?
So, I got an idea. Frontal assault, guns blazing. Make for a good story.
Why'd we bring you along again? Rear entrance. We'll get inside via the parking garage.
Flash, do people IRL call you Tony? Classic. I'm gonna start calling Flash Tony.
Security's looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wutai.
Can't be for Wutai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
The days of sitting smoke in this glass tower are over.
Why was Shinra at war with Wutai for
We
again?
don't need more attention than what we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later.
That one there. That's a Shinra truck, isn't it?
Tony is about right with an eye. Tony with an eye. Shinra wanted to put a Mako reactor in Wutai. Ah, right. And they said no. They said no, thank you. We don't want a Mako reactor. It's sucking the planet dry. Can't you hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can.
How's it looking out there?
Anything?
Straight 920.
Roger. Okay, head on in.
So far, so good.
Lamau. I still remember when George first played this bit and he like lost his shit because the game like ruined the pacing or whatever. It was a classic moment.
Bring it on.
The idea was to not get noticed. You never planned to be stealthy in the first place.
Don't remember. Maybe not.
See ya.
You're done. It's feeling like a proper party now.
Let's keep moving. Should be a service entrance in the back.
What's the situation? Can't get in contact with HQ. Did they do this?
I think it's really funny how this game is like focused on like the harm to the environment being caused by corporations, as like, you know, using fossil fuels and stuff. And then in Advent Children, Barrett is just like a fucking oil baron. It's like, what the fuck happened? It's so weird.
We make a decent team.
George was just struggling. The reason he said it ruined the pay, he's just struggling with the combat. Wait, we could go watch it, couldn't we? Could we? Let's go find it. Let's find the bit where it ruined the pacing on George's live stream. When did he do it? Was it... It was here, right? Final Fantasy VII Remake. Was this the first time we played it? Yeah, it was. Okay.
Karma is a smart shopping app that saves you so much more.
Let's watch the bit where... What's that guy's name read? The hell?
So we're here. God, this boss fight has been a enjoy the game unless I enjoy. Lesson for all developers: don't release a game that's built for next gen on previous gen.
What's someone's name read in chat? What's that about?
The idea was to not get noticed. You never planned to be
This is it. This is the bit. Oh wait.
That's true. I mean, we did try our best to be stealthy there, but Barrett's just too much of a fat bastard.
Yeah, she was the road to PS5, yeah.
But you know, it's fine.
Where is it?
Wish we had Donald and Goofy here from
He got really mad.
Donald dies. Donald is a universe. Like, what the fuck is Kingdom Hearts, man? Like, it would be. He's Zeta Flare. It's just the most. I look at myself in the mirror. I don't know what to do with that information.
Was it after he died? I think he dies, right?
That Donald is like. I hope you guys are looking forward to that. Because I know people in this community do love a bit of Kingdom Hearts. We love Kingdom Hearts.
How many times is he gonna say Kingdom Hearts?
Dark, and yet he's like just like fucked right now, love. I have Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. It's very hard to avoid attacks in this game. I don't know if you're meant to be able to avoid attacks, but it's very difficult to avoid.
Where is it?
On that dude. Oh, for fuck's sake, Cloud, you're absolutely useless.
He died like multiple times, I'm pretty sure.
I hate these enemies so much. I hate them so much. There's such a small area to run about in as well. Like, it's just ridiculous.
When does he say? It's the...
Fuck me. We got this. I say that about Tifa. Honestly, it's fights like this that are just boring at this point. Like, I've fought these enemies so many times. It's not really like it's not fun, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Ruins the pacing. He definitely said it ruins the
whenever I
pacing.
use a spell, there's too many fucking enemies. Like, I just want to use Fira. Look, watch this. I'm just going to get done off. Look at that. I tried to use a spell and it wouldn't let me. I'm going to have to restart the fight again. Fuck me, man.
Shit the game.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll try and use it then. Like, for no reason. They're just not fun. For no reason. Exploring in the first half of the game, but it seems like in this second half they just throw.
I can't find it. I can't find when he said it ruins the pacing, man. Oh well, we tried. Also, I think it's the point that Barrett becomes an oil baron without realizing fossil fuels cause harm to the environment, just like Mako. Shinra discovered and monopolized Mako before the Society of the Seven World could make that discovery. Yeah, I know, like, I get it. Like, it makes sense in the universe that Barrett wouldn't know, but the people who wrote it know. And I don't feel it ever, like, makes a commentary on that in a way that's, like, meaningful. Because it's just played off like it's actually a really good thing. I don't know. It's really odd. Top 5 times Barrett dialed it back a little. Could we just turn down the gate by about 5%? This is like playing 14 with all of the party effects on. I miss 14, man. I wish I wasn't fucking sick all the time.
Taking over. Anytime.
We made it. We're in the building from Dirge of Cerberus, although it looks really different in this game.
Nobody's home.
Plus one is a fossil fuel, but one is, and the other is ending people's afterlife.
Do you have any idea?
Yeah, but the Mako thing is a social commentary on the abuse of fossil fuels in the real world. So to then have Barrett become the leader, like using oil
Maybe near the top.
after he was like the main proponent of fighting back against Shinra, it kind of breaks their own social commentary. It doesn't break the in-universe lore, but it just breaks that commentary aspect. Which is really the issue. Yeah, look, this looks different than it does in... They got bigger staircase in this one than they do in Dirge. And it's also in Crisis Core 2. Crisis Core 2, God, I hope that doesn't happen.
I don't think we should.
Shit. Let's just keep heading up.
COVID again? I fucking hope not. Well, I didn't realize George had a cold when he came around and did Horsey and Fox the other day. So I actually might have caught it. I really hope not. Not just before the fucking advent calendar. I literally will cry my eyes out.
No getting upstairs without a key card, huh?
I think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
And my immune system fucking sucks cock. So if I'm gonna get it, I'm probably gonna end up with a cold. Like, you know. What's the incubation period for the common cold?
Yeah, but how to get in?
Go up and over, maybe? Look. Pretty sure we could reach it if we hop across those lights.
I don't know.
I think I'll give it a shot.
Huh?
As the lightest one here, I figure I've got the best chance. You two can sit back and watch.
Hang on a second, I'm just applying it over. Okay.
Okay, wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
We could finish the game today too. True. Fuck, Jesus. Fuck. What is going on? My tongue's all twisted. The hell? That was that about? Is Joe done now? Joe? Do what Joe did and just release your old videos again and slap on a new title and thumbnail. I founded Scarab. He was working on a final... Oh my god, Tifa. He was working on a final video, and I don't know if he just stopped. I don't know if he just quit. Because he just, like, on his main account, just, like, posted, like, bye, and then, like... And then he's got, like, a new account, which is just him, and, like, he's been doing some stuff, and, like, he's moved on. So, I don't know if, like, he's now just done with that, and he's not even making that final video anymore. I was a part of it. I think Ethan was, too. And Leo K, and some others. Yeah, he made a... Yeah, he's been working on it for ages. I was supposed to have a bigger role in it, but I couldn't. I didn't have time. I was gonna do a whole segment where I talk about the importance of and like the setup of the modern day in AC1 and how that led into the Ezio trilogy for him to then go on and do his bit and do the rest of the video. But I just didn't have time. I was working on that God of War video. We had the meetup with everybody. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Wait, what? I'm losing my mind. Oh, it's this here. And yeah, I didn't have time to make it, sadly. But I filmed a little cameo for it. I don't know if it's ever coming out now.
This isn't so bad. Pretty close now. Just need to make it over there.
Oh, I'm dumb. I did film an MCU style cameo. That will be my only AC video this year. Will be my that bit on Joe's video if it does release this year, which is kind of mental. That this is the first time. Is this the first? Wait, have I not put out an AC video this year? This will be the first year in the history of my YouTube channel that I've not made a video on Assassin's Creed. Oh no, I put out that tomb ranking. I put out the tomb ranking. Yeah. I put out that fucking tomb ranking. Fuck! Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Next year it won't be either because I've got the AC1 retrospective. But then after that, I don't plan any AC videos in 2024, so...
Hot damn, girl.
True, its last boy does, but I wasn't really thinking about that.
Shit, I'll take it. So you can use that to look
The old... Wait, why do old fans still play AC was this year? Are you sure?
Professor Hojo's lab. 65th floor looks like. Huh. Guess we can only get to the 59th floor.
Oh my god, it was this year. Oh my god.
Above that, we need to check in at the Skyview Hall reception.
59th floor it is then.
This year was also when I made my Halo Infinite video. That video took me ages and it only got 20,000 views. That's really sad. That's fine though. I don't do it for the views. 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 We're taking the stairs. Wait. Is this the stairs? Yeah, this is the stairs. Yeah, Tomb Ranking only got 12k. It goes to show that AC doesn't equal views on my channel anymore.
Nope. We're a lot less likely to get caught this way.
But a lot more likely to die.
Good AC videos do, but like rankings and stuff aren't guaranteed views anymore, clearly. Which is good. 20,000 people in one room. No, I mean, it's a lot of people. Like, it is good, but it's like...
Small blessing.
I don't know. It's not... In the grand scheme of things, it's not... I don't know. I feel like I used to have like these markers of like when a video succeeded. If a video hits like 50k, then I can kind of relax and be like, alright, that's fine. If a video hits 100k, it's like perform well, and if it never gains another view, I'm happy.
You can stop if you want. Can even say it's for me.
Just say you can't hack it.
I'll hack you, jackass.
Imagine Barrett hacking you.
Stupid arguments aren't gonna get us there faster.
But Tifa...
How do you feel about this section now? You know they butchered it by not including that one specific line. True. I think Tifa should still have called Barrett a retard. I can't believe they removed it. It's the one thing about this game that is bad. Truly, truly bad. Very bad. 0 out of 10, I will say.
Guess these labs and shit are all the way at the very top.
Yep. The very top.
Yeah, I had a lot of... There's some good videos this year. This year was a fun year for videos, I think. I also had, like, this year, my fucking Subnautica video from last year blew up like fuck.
I'll keep an eye on Barrett.
And that was fun. It's getting on for 1 million. My Horizon Zero Dawn video from 2020 is close to hitting 1 million as well, which is pretty crazy. Anytime I have a video that gets even, like, close to 1 million, like, that's wild to me. That is wild. Like, Odyssey broke me. I'm glad it's that video, to be honest. I love how the music gets all like distorted and shit the more you go up here. This is so fun.
Just a few floors behind you.
Oh? You're sounding better.
Think I've got like a stair climber's high.
Glad to hear it.
This is so great. I do love this. AC Revelation exposed 500,000. Yeah, true. True, that video did well. Tifa.
I was. But I'm feeling okay now.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, I can't believe the Whispers didn't make Tifa call him that. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that is important to the timeline for sure. That's odd. Yeah, my Subnautica video from this year also did really well too, yeah. It's nice. My last few uploads have been really nice. Like, views-wise and stuff. What I'm really excited for next year is to work on stuff, yeah, but I'm really excited to really put a lot of time and focus into the Patreon. Like, I've got a lot of plans for it. And hopefully I can just nail it. I just want to nail it down to be in a position that people, like, feel that it's valuable for them. And hopefully I can deliver on that. It should be fun. Next few uploads that aren't Advent Calendar. I don't think I have any plans that aren't Advent Calendar. Other than, like, obviously next year, Ragnarok Critique. AC1 Retrospective. I want to do a retrospective on Kingdom Come Deliverance. Because that'll be 5 years old. But that's all I know for the foreseeable future. That will be, like, early-ish next year, I think. I love this. This is great. Yeah, it's 5 years old. It's crazy. 2018. Came out like February 2018. It was just like before Black Panther.
Worst route ever. Give me a suicidal last day. At least.
As a kid back in 1997, I used to think maybe when I'm very old, the CGI graphics will be in game. It's crazy, isn't it, when you look back at those old games? I remember, like, you look back at, like, Kingdom Hearts 1 CGI intro, and then you look at the gameplay of Kingdom Hearts 3, and it's like, that's crazy how far we've come. Like, the CGI cutscenes that used to be in, you know, these old games, we've surpassed them pretty much in a lot of ways. In terms of, like, real-time graphics. It's pretty wild.
Shut up and move.
Will you read a list somewhere after the change with the Patreon? Yeah, I'm gonna do... I think my plan is to do... I'll have, like... So, maybe I'll have, like, a credits list that everyone will be on. And then I'll have a certain, like, credits list that will be... Or I'll have, like, if you just pledge the $1, I think the $1, I want to be, that'll be access to the backlog of As Always stuff. So if anyone wants continued access to Clubhouse, just pledge $1 to it, and there you go, you got it. $2 will then get you access to everything I do in the future, I think. And then, like, additional tiers will get you access to a bunch of, like, so other things. And then one of those tiers will be credits, so you'll get credits on every video, and it will, like, scroll along the screen. And then producer tier will be, I'll say it, like, it'll be a list that I read, I think. And then maybe I'll find a way of incorporating it onto, like, when me and George probably potentially start Horsey and Fox podcast. Maybe I can make it part of that. I just need to figure out the, like, how we're gonna do that. And then, like, certain tiers will get you, like, you could submit topics for Horsey and Fox podcast. Because it'll be like this combination of, like, what As Always, Four Pillars, and Clubhouse sort of was, just merged into one show. Like, where we talk about video game news and pop culture stuff, but we also, like, you know, talk about your topics and sort of, like, you know, and that can be any sort of topic. We also have, like, George's recommended and stuff too, so. And, like, for certain tiers, you'll be able to then submit your topic for that segment of the podcast, and, like, there'll be, like, yeah, like, submitting topics through Patreon for quickfire topics, and which will be part of it, and then, like, yeah. I have a few ideas. I've, like, written out the outlines for a few different tiers. So hopefully it just makes it feel worth it, and I just want to, like, be able to give back a decent amount for people that want to support me, though. It's sort of like an extension of the main channel, almost. There's hidden dialogue here if you go back downstairs. Oh, too late. Too late. Cage 4 is gonna look great, yeah. $70, $80, $90, 100%. 110. It's a hassle to get, but Barrett asks Tifa. Asks Cloud if he knew Tifa's folks. And the only thing Tifa has told him is they're dead, and Cloud basically says he should ask Tifa about that. Oh. That's interesting. I like this music. Good vibes. Very good vibes. Director? So waiting on merch that I pledged to for As Always. Wait, really?
Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Really?
Density and materia integrity are both.
We really fucked that. Definitely I will not have merch on my new tier. I think the best, like, value tier I probably have is, like, $5, I think.
Something truly exquisite.
Because I looked at other people's Patreons and I was like, we don't, like, on As Always, we really don't charge a lot. But I was like, loads of other people that do what I do have Patreons where they up the minimum tier quite a bit. So I thought, I'll keep the $1 for people that want access to As Always stuff, but then maybe, then I'll up the next few tiers.
So this is the Skyview Hall, huh? Bet this place cost a fortune.
But at the same time as upping the
Let's look for
price,
reception.
I'll give more back too, so. I think it'll probably be worth it. Especially as an extension of my channel, it gives me more, like a bigger way of being able to market it. But like if you like this content, you can get more.
You must be here for our grand tour. Visitors have access to floors 60, 61, 62, as well as floor 63. You will proceed in that order. By the exit of each floor, you will find a device that will allow you to update the keycard in your possession, thereby allowing you to access the next floor. And now begins your grand tour.
After 6 years of patron telling you to do the $2 tier? Yeah, true.
Why is this whole thing gotta be such a big pain in the ass?
I don't know about you, but this is kind of weird.
You think everything's going too well?
Yeah, I do. Think this is a trap?
Ha! If it is, then bring it on.
I've seen like other people on their Patreons that like have their minimum tier is like $8, and I'm like, that's crazy. That like, and people like pay it too. I'm like, that's crazy. I don't think I want to go that high with my minimum tier for like access to like my additional content. But I think it shows that $1 is maybe like, maybe I'm selling myself a bit short there.
Says the former company man himself. Guess you know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
Wait, where did I just go? What am I doing? Well, how did I miss that doorway? The hell? I think you should move the $25 so I don't have to pay it. No, it's remaining. But it's gonna be... you don't have to pay it.
Yes, every reactor, every pillar. Like I said, a full inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
No, it's fine.
It's Reeve, it's Reeve, it's Reeve! He's there, he's controlling his little robot cat from
You
here.
should try and get some sleep.
No, not yet. I need to finish preparing my draft of the reconstruction plan before tonight's board meeting.
I've also got one that like is like you get Twitch VIP.
Destroying an entire sector it's beyond the pale.
Director, I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
Don't I know it?
Andor finale is this week. I might watch it at some point. I've heard good things. I've heard lots of good things about it. And I've heard good things from people that don't like Star Wars, and that leads me to believe like, oh, maybe the show like has some like value to it. Where people have been like, this is the show for like people that like, the one thing that I think got me interested was that is like someone was like, this is the piece of Star Wars media for people with a functioning brain, and I was like, oh, okay, interesting. And I've also seen people that only love fan service be like, this one's boring and bad, and I'm like, oh yeah, perfect. I want to watch it out of spite to those people.
In the Memorial Museum, you can learn all about our president, as well as the various divisions that make up the company. And of course, the city of Midgard and the miracle of Mako energy.
There might be like lots of little references in here, so I should keep an eye out.
Learn something new.
Yeah, shut up.
There's a guy wearing a gas mask.
I think I just threw up a little.
Man thinks very highly of himself.
His gold gun. What does it say on that? I can't read it. Never mind. There's the mayor.
Hey everybody, how's the grand tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos?
Hojo! Wait, what? What did I pick up on? Wait, I'm so confused. Take a mental note of that gas mask for later. Oh, really? Why? The person wearing the gas mask, is that was that important? It's an Easter egg for something? Wait, but I don't understand. I've seen every Final Fantasy thing. Every Final Fantasy thing. I've seen every Final Fantasy VII thing. How can there be something I'm yet to see? Dalek blueprints. Oh yeah, it's the Dalekanium. On top of the thing. On top of the Empire State Building.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
Yeah, how'd you not know that, Tifa?
Read this paper right here. Welcome. The space and
Oh no, I thought I could walk around while it was going. Missile. Soldier Gamer. These the little pods things. How does Cloud not see this and go, I used to wear that. Big robot arm, that thing can get fucked. Sector 8. Neo Midgar. This Reeve.
Welcome to the Shinra building. Our mission here at Urban Planning is to supply the residents of... We also take pride in maintaining... Currently, we are working... When this project has been completed, it will provide...
So I'm just skim reading it. Thought it might say something interesting. Alright. Yeah, no one tell me what this gas mask thing is. I'll eventually get it, I guess.
I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock.
Oh, I can't go yet. It's a cool animation. I like it. How is this not open yet?
Moving along,
Oh.
the next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors, as well as the city of Midgar itself. So come on!
I feel like I'm at Universal Studios, Disney World or something.
This is Midgar, our home, recreated in 1/10,000th scale. As you can see here, the 8 Mako reactors form a ring around the center of our city and keep Midgar running day and night. The Mako which flows beneath our feet is a truly limitless resource. At Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the fuel and electricity that powers everything we do. Thanks to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps. A triumph of technology and testament to man's potential.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
It's made people blind. Blind to the cold hard truth. Even I used to buy into their bullshit.
Oh!
Remembering that makes me even madder.
That's fun. That's quite. Oh, that's good. I like that actually. That was good. That was a good little foreshadowing reference thing. I liked that. I liked that. I get it now. I get it now.
Congratulations. You can call yourself
That's cool.
Moving along. Next, you'll learn about our progress in advanced science and technology. Please proceed to the 61st floor, the Visual Entertainment Hall.
The Visual Entertainment Hall. We're about to do the bit.
The Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology through an immersive visual.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I love this cutscene. This cutscene actually makes me like fully erect. It's not even funny. It is just like the scene in Dirge. I'm pretty sure I said that, didn't I, when it was happening in Dirge? I'm like, this is like that thing from Remake.
In the distant past, our planet was home to a people we call the Ancients. Many millennia before we discovered Mako, these precursors were already pioneering its use.
This is so cool.
Learned of the great reservoir of energy pulsing beneath their feet.
We need a really below average compilation game set in this period of Final Fantasy VII history.
And once they had, the Ancients developed the means to harness this bountiful energy and bend it to their will. The fruits of their labors have survived to this very day in the form of certain kinds of materia. Their scripture, too, has endured. We who are born of the planet, with her we speak.
Summons!
We shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise. Alas, the ancients themselves are long gone. 2,000 years ago, a meteor brought an end to their civilization. But before their fiery end, did the ancients find their promised land? Even now, we have only to wonder. Times have changed.
The meteor. Was that Genova?
Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them. Like the ancients, we've harnessed the power of Mako.
It's so pretty.
Are they out there watching us? Waiting for us to join them in some blessed corner of the world. A green and verdant land where boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need. Shinra is working for you to fulfill the hope of the ancients and lead us to that promised land. We shall not rest until our dream is realized.
Oh, there we go. It was Genova. Yeah. Right. There we go. Then we get the next one. Oh, that's Meteor, yeah, of course. Ooh. It's actually pretty cool seeing this now, because we actually get to see Meteor crashing down, and then... Ooh, ooh. He kills Tifa, and he kills Barrett in this vision, which is odd, because he doesn't do that. That's not a thing that happens. Ooh, fuck, that's so good.
Sephiroth.
Ooh, that's still so good.
Dear. Oh dear, a man of my refined taste running out of butter. Short of its proper accompaniment, this tea might as well be boiled pond water.
Who the fuck is he talking to? Sephiroth.
No, it couldn't possibly have been.
Crazy ass thing made me want to puke. And not just because of the presentation, but the content too. Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
That wasn't just a movie.
That huge meteor. What was that about?
Like I said, nothing you should show a kid.
Interesting that they would find out about Meteor at this point before they ever was supposed to find out about it, right? Like, you don't find out about Meteor in Final Fantasy VII until a while later, till you're in the temple.
About the wonders of Shinra. Next, you'll be visiting the repository for Shinra's expertise and know-how.
Cool lore detail here. The reason Leviathan isn't shown with the rest of the summons is because this is made by Shinra, and Leviathan in the Final Fantasy VII universe is sacred to Wutai, who are Shinra's enemy. Oh, that's cool, yeah. So they're erasing Wutai's history, yeah.
Greetings and welcome.
That's quite cool. I mean, erasing the history of is not, but you know what I mean.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I think your theory that Sephiroth is trying to make Cloud remember the ending of 7 OG is correct because they literally just showed it to him. Yeah, true. He did just show it to him. Yeah.
Yes.
But why does he show a vision of him killing Tifa and Barrett? Because he doesn't kill Tifa and Barrett.
The visual entertainment hall has been experiencing technical difficulties of late, and he suspected that these difficulties.
I'm surprised that didn't give like that didn't have it all like Cloud remember all of that, but I guess.
I'm afraid you'll
Yeah.
have to ask him that yourself.
I guess how can you remind someone of something that they've actually never experienced before?
Guess we're supposed to follow.
But he does kill Barrett in this, so maybe that's part of his new plan, to kill everyone Cloud cares about rather than just Aerith. Maybe, but the Whispers just bring Barrett back anyway.
Look at this place. So what? You telling me the mayor's some kind of crazy bookworm?
I do enjoy this library. It's nice.
Through here.
I remember when Barrett died, I was like, what the fuck is going on? I really didn't expect him to come back. I didn't expect it to happen.
This can't be right.
Ah, wonderful. You finally made it. I am the mayor of the great
Mayor Domino.
Domino, at your service. I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
Huh?
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
What the hell's going on?
Come on, think about it. You've been caught by security several times, walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death. You hear the alarm? No? You're welcome. I can only assume your cell wasn't looped in. I am Avalanche's man on the inside.
Say what?
Huh. Is it really that surprising to you? You've seen where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole wide world, tucked away in a secret broom closet in the damned archives. The nerve.
I love Domino.
Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong. Dead wrong.
Huh. Well, this ought to make things easier.
We need to break into Professor Hojo's lab.
What? Why? You mean you're not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
We're here to save a friend who was taken.
But the president's gonna get his too, if I have anything to say about it.
Well, I don't particularly care what you end up doing, so long as it hurts Shinra.
Great.
So, I can get you as far as the 64th floor.
Hold up. You telling me that that's the best you can do?
That is indeed the best that I can do.
But you're the mayor.
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office of a mayor? I'm a glorified librarian.
Imagine being a glorified librarian. I'll cry.
Their meetings, sorting records and
I'll
reports.
cry my eyes out.
My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment. They've made me a pathetic shell of a man.
Okay, they did you wrong like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm down.
I think it's unacceptable spoilers. Unacceptable.
Let me see that key card of yours.
You know, I've got that feeling again after I finished that. After that, I put out my Ragnarok video where I'm like, I don't need to make a whole critique. I'm like, I've said my piece and I feel content in it. Fuck. I knew this would happen.
And then what are we supposed to do?
No, I'll still make one. I will. I can do it. I can do this.
Avalanche collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th. The countersign is, the mayor is the best. Midgar's mayor is nothing less. Everyone says he's cooler than the rest. Just say mayor to the guy, and if he goes the best with gusto, then you found your man.
I love this guy.
You got it?
You blew your load and now you're not feeling the second round. Exactly. That's exactly it.
If you require additional assistance, please.
I still can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop.
Wow, I'm supposed to go up? Wait. Shinra, very bad. I know, I said it wouldn't be like the last was two. I know. No, I want to. It's just like, it's a lot of fucking effort. Oh, what? Especially for something like I just feel so weird about. Like, I don't know. It makes more sense that I would do the Last of Us one. I don't know why I didn't. Explosive. No, I do want to do it. It's just I also really want to move on to other projects. But I'll fucking do it. I'll get it out in January and I'll fucking do it.
This precious promised land of yours.
I love this scene. I love this scene so much.
I wish only to satisfy their material greed, so I can be left to pursue my great work. Our great work, my dear. You're the spitting image of her now.
I just love this, the way that Aerith stays so composed while he's trying to fuck with her.
Trusted me instead of trying to run. It could have played out
Something about it is just really good.
What a terrible tragedy to lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients. Though not completely, would you like to see your mother? Albeit through the lens of one of my microscopes. Did you really think we'd leave such a precious specimen to rot in the gutter? We collected and cataloged every last bit of her.
Oh, poor Aerith, man. Fuck this guy.
Organs, every fragment of every bone.
This is a great scene.
As breathtaking in death as in life. As you, my dear. Ifalna was elegance, right down to her cellular structure. And there it is, that same elegance. Oh, yes. Time for yet another meeting. Sit tight. I won't be long.
Oh, poor Aerith, man. It's so good. It's such a good scene. It's such a good scene. I love it. I love it so much. It's just so well done.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Stay focused. We need to find this guy.
Yeah. Guess I better get working on my conversation skills.
Yeah, I will have to do it after the advent calendar. That's true. And it'll probably be a video that does well. I'm 2 seconds. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm back. Sorry, I was replying to an email. Oh. Hang on. Fucking little stick that we use to pull the attic down just keeps falling off the top of my door. So annoying. Every time I close it, if I close it a bit too hard, because for some reason, right, look at this. Let me show you this. This is so odd, right? Here's my door. Everything with it is fine, right? But when I close it, see how like it just doesn't close? Like it just like it just stops there and I have to really push it. But if I push the door down, closes fine. So for some reason, I don't know why, the door's too high. Or the door, but it never used to be like this, right? And if I close it too hard, above the door frame on the outside, we've got the metal stick that we used to pull down the escalator. The escalator. Oh my god. To pull down the thing to get in the roof, like the ladder to get into the roof. And it just falls off and it goes fucking clattering to the ground all over the place. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. I literally... What the fuck? We've got like 4 subs this stream. How have I lost one? That's so odd. Right, where am I going? Do we go in here? Do I press this thing? Oh, yeah, we just don't have one? Okay. Elevator? No. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, down? I've gone up too far. But now it wants me to go up. Game, what do you want from me? It wants me to go up again. And then I go up and it says go down. Now it wants me to go down. He says he can get me to the 64th floor. That's what he fucking said. So why can't I go through the door? The second floor... wait, what? What, in here? This is not made clear to me. Yeah, I know, but Shinra's still confusing to walk through. Shut the fuck up.
They look busy.
Your door's too high, it's crooked. Can't you place another door in it? Wait, what? My door was always fine though, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
It is like crooked, I just don't know why. Or it's like there's something wrong with the frame, I don't know. This house is fucking shit, falling apart, honestly. Ah, yes, I remember this.
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
Who left the chair like that?
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
There's training in that thing.
You work here?
Yeah, somehow it's not. I don't know. I think it's because we put the little dog gate. Well, it's not dog gate. It's a baby gate. So.
Need access to upper floors, right?
That's right.
Before I trust you, say
Oh yeah, we have to prove ourselves by doing the combat sim.
if you beat the sim, then the key card is all.
This is so dumb.
Well, you gonna call it?
This is stupid that they make you do this. It's just padding the game. Bro, imagine working in 9 to 5 and Tifa shows up. Oh my god, it is like from Crisis Core. Oh my god, I didn't even fucking realize. Although I like this bit of it. Stop. Stop. I was those parts prepared for the final battle. But you fight loads before the final battle. To be a hero, you need dreams and honor. And then I leave. Sorry, I was just role playing as Angeal.
All right, I've seen enough. I'm a man of my word. Here, this key card will grant you access to the 64th floor. You can use the elevator to get there. Once you're up there, just what is it you plan on doing?
We came to get one of our friends. She's being held in a research lab somewhere.
A lab? Then she must be with Professor Hojo. It won't be easy to get to her. Access to R&D is limited to authorized personnel only.
We'll find a way in. Know where we can find Hojo?
A board meeting is scheduled to start soon.
Oh, yeah, we gotta do the meeting bit.
Held in the main conference room. President Shinra, Professor Hojo, and the other directors will be in attendance.
Think they like surprises? We can even take the president as a hostage. Think of the leverage.
Try it, and security will be on your asses in seconds.
We need to find out what they're planning.
So you want to spy on their meeting? I have an idea. Head to the men's restroom. You can climb into the air ducts there.
What is that white line coming out of his head? You see that? Oh, it's the quest marker. Sorry, Chadley, I'm out of here. Oh.
Cloud?
Oh, yeah, this makes sense now.
Holy shit! It's cool, bro. We went through training together. Damn. So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Some of the guys heard you got smoked, but I told them it was all bullshit. Hey, sit tight, man. I'm gonna go get Kunsel. I'll be right back.
Fuck me, man. Classic Kunsel. Oh my god. Oh my god. They just like slipped that in there. This game, dude. This fucking game. Oh boy. That's funny. Oh man. That's some good stuff. Some good stuff, that. I recognize the thing. I recognize that. Oh man, that's funny. Fucking Kunsel. What's Tyler's reaction to the honeybee in scene? I don't know. You could go watch it, I'm sure.
People have embraced the Wutai Avalanche conspiracy wholeheartedly. I've almost come to believe it myself.
Wutai's response?
So far, nothing. And if those cowards do react, all the better for us and our story.
Very well. Then we shall stay the course.
If I may, sir, there was one other matter.
Oh?
A message from our man Palmer. Damn it.
Barrett.
Yeah, I know. We came here to save Aerith. That's our first priority.
That's right. We only get one
Tyler
chance.
did Look at this.
Hojo should be at that board meeting.
He did the first time he played, and then he did finishing my first playthrough, finishing my first playthrough, finishing my first playthrough. And then he just never finished the game. So sad. So sad. Literally, I'm gonna cry. Real tears. I mean, he did finish it, he just didn't finish on stream. Right. Gunsel. Honestly, that's so funny. The fact that Cloud, like, knew Kunsel, like, that's just, like, a thing. Oh, my God. Wait, I'm supposed to spawn the meeting, aren't I? Conference room.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
Where he should be.
Literally gonna kill them. I'm standing right here.
What's the plan?
Little bit of recon. Need to find a way to infiltrate that room.
You hear the words coming out of your mouth. We just gotta find that bathroom so we can get
Kunsel was sending Cloud emails. Loads and loads of emails about Loveless. He was sending emails about Loveless.
We can find it on our own.
How you and George play game together while Tyler does something else work? Oh, how are we gonna do that this year? We have a plan.
All right, I'll wait out here.
Tyler has pitched me an idea, and I think it's a good idea, so we're gonna do that.
It'd be better if you waited inside.
Maybe, but this is... Oh, never mind. You're right. Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
Yeah, we have a plan. We have a plan.
Love to show them what the ones down below look like.
Come on. Let's just find that duct.
I think it's gonna be funny.
Gotcha.
Look, I'm
on guard duty.
Right.
So, can I go with you? Don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, sure. Just follow behind.
Why is everyone making accounts on this fucking Hive social media thing? It's not gonna fucking take off. New social media cannot be made in the year of 2022. Because even Zoomers are stuck in their ways, alright? Actually, that's a lie. TikTok became really big pretty recently. Cloud? Oh. Oh yeah, and Be Real is a new thing too. But I think that's because they're new, right? Whereas, like, Hive is just like Twitter, but like... Well, I mean, I did say now is the perfect time, didn't I?
Sector 7, and I keep calling and calling, but I still can't get through.
I heard that all the phone lines are down. It doesn't mean anything.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure. Okay. Cool. It's nice seeing the Shinra perspective of the plate falling and stuff, the way that not everyone was down for it. Like, even people that work here are like, what the fuck? And they all think it was Avalanche, right?
Depending on the board's decision, we may start 2 projects simultaneously, rebuilding the plate and the city. Members of the Urban Planning Division will likely take point on both. Director Tuesti has ordered teams to come up with 3, 5, and 10-year plans. Each team needs to come up with a detailed proposal and schedule. We're going to have to put a lot of man-hours into this, so we'll need to start ASAP. Does anyone have any questions at all? If not, then we'll wait for the director to return.
Cool. Page meeting room. Okay. But I don't know. I mean, I will say I did make an account on Hive just because I wanted the lasers username, because on the off chance that it does become a useful piece of social media in the future, I want my app, but but I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it because nobody's on it. Well, to be fair, a lot of people are at this point, but I don't know. You never know. You never know with social media. It could do really well, and people could decide to use it over Twitter. Like I have been saying that now is the perfect time for a Twitter competitor to start up. So, you know. All right, here we go.
I saw him with my own eyes, sauntering down the corridor.
We don't have time for this nonsense.
He was as close to me as you are now. The shock of it made me spill my tea.
Enough already. If there are intruders in the building, my men will deal with them.
But, Mr. President, sir, I swear to you.
Reeve. Sir, I have the damage assessment for Sector 7, and I'm afraid the figures are catastrophic.
Spare us the doom and gloom. Was there anything else?
Well, sir, I've also drafted a reconstruction plan for... Huh?
Not with the Ancient in our custody once more.
With respect, sir, I don't see how...
2 words, Reeve. Neo Midgar.
Epic.
In their promised land, we will build a new Mako-powered metropolis.
Mr. President, we still don't know for sure that the Promised Land even...
Professor Hojo.
The test results were within expectations. The specimen is somewhat lacking compared to her pure-blood mother, but for our purposes, she should more than suffice.
So she can lead us to the Promised Land?
Well, Mr. President, that remains to be seen. I would like your permission to secure her cooperation through more forceful means. Forceful, yet gentle. She is a precious resource that must be handled with care.
Personally, I've never had a problem with torture.
My armory is at your disposal should you require anything.
I had something more psychological in mind. Better to scar the psyche than mar the flesh.
Proceed as you see fit. However, you will not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may, Mr. President, I have an idea how we might mitigate the risks. Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate. I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types. Quite frankly, there's no telling what kind of properties a crossbred specimen might possess.
Oh no.
So, what say you all?
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh.
Please, sir.
In the OG as well, he tries to make Aerith mate with Red 13. Why didn't the Whispers make that happen? I think that's very important. Oh boy. Oh boy. How's it going, The Soul? What's up?
Anything?
The man in the lab coat. Head of R&D. We follow him.
Okay. And then we kill the son of a bitch.
Not until he's led us to Aerith. That's the plan.
Okay, let's go. We're nearly about to meet Red 13. That'll be fun.
Walking the halls of this very building, who would have believed it? I wonder, were I to arrange a face-to-face, how I should like to meet their offspring. But that can wait. First, we must have answers. A simple psychoactive agent.
How I would like to meet their offspring. Wait, what does that mean?
To cause any long-term damage.
What?
Let's go.
Right.
What am I? Okay, let's look at the clip. He was pondering what the child of Sephiroth and Aerith would be. Oh, I thought he was saying that Sephiroth was the child of someone he knew. But he is, isn't he? I don't remember. Let's watch my reaction.
Absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate. I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types.
The shock. The absolute shock. Oh no. And horror. That's fucking funny. That's funny. Oh man. Sephiroth is his son. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sephiroth is his son with who? Who was the mother? And Vincent. Wait, who's Vincent again? I thought Vincent was Hojo's son. Wait, I'm really confused now. What was the parallel between Vincent and Sephiroth's parentage and stuff? There was a parallel, which is why it's cool that he's the one you take to kill Hojo when you return to Midgar. Lucrezia gave birth to Sephiroth? Wait, Hojo and Lucrezia gave birth to Sephiroth. How did I forget that? Hojo and Lucrezia. I've forgotten Dirge, you're right. Time for a replay. Let's go. More Dirge of Cerberus. Let's do it all again, folks, in one stream. Again, where I absolutely lose my mind towards the end. Oh my goodness. Dirge of Cerberus. Okay. Well, it's these tanks.
So first,
I'm literally right behind him.
perhaps instead.
Aerith is the daughter of Gast, who is killed by Hojo. Sephiroth is the son of Gast. Wait, Sephiroth, who is the son of Gast, kills Aerith.
What is this?
I thought Sephiroth was Hojo's son. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, Sephiroth. Oh, right, yeah. That's okay. Aerith, who's the daughter of Gast, who is killed by Hojo. Sephiroth, who is the son of Hojo, kills Aerith. But what's the parallel between Vincent and Sephiroth? I thought there was a reason why it's really good that you see that you take Vincent to kill Hojo.
Trouble lately. The eco-terrorists?
Thought it was something to do with parentage.
If so, I can't imagine what business you have with me. The president's upstairs. Go on, shoot.
Shut up. Keep walking.
Lucrezia.
Now better move a muscle.
Do stop pushing.
There's no parallel with Vincent's love as Sephiroth's mother, so that's like about it. I swear there was a reason why it was good to bring... Does Hojo... Is Hojo the reason that Vincent ends up the way he does?
Really?
Tell us where Aerith is.
Oh, so she's your friend. Well. In that case, yes, that might do the trick.
Mind speaking up, son?
It's nothing. Just imagining how she might react if I were to present to her your fresh corpses. I promise, you will regret this.
Let's go. Yeah, so Hojo's the oh my god. What is this thing? Do you fight this in the OG, don't you? How is it not dead yet? What the hell? It's like difficult to do damage to this thing for some reason. Ooh. Yeah, it's Mochi, right? Oh, is it just a random enemy? I thought it was a boss fight. Nice. Damn it. It's like a mini boss fight again. Oh, what a waste of a blizzard.
You ready?
Yay! Nice.
Hey, Hojo's getting away.
Sweet, we're getting close to Aerith and close to Red. Close to the wards. He loves combat data. Does he gather that combat data so that eventually he could use it when he uses voice? I don't know. After part 3 of the remake, they'll do a sequel where they'll redo Dirge and Vice will fight Cloud.
She only came here to save Marlene.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. But I really can't be bothered to explain. This facility is home to extraordinary specimens that will change the world as we know it. Do try to be considerate.
Stop resisting.
Oh, run out of MP, that's crazy. Need to find a bench to sit on.
Looks like your models got it wrong.
Yes, an unknown variable, perhaps. Well, no matter. Reinforcements will soon arrive.
But will they get here in time to save you from me?
Why are you a soldier?
Yeah.
No, not quite. Oh, now I recall. My memory was mistaken. My boy, you weren't a soldier.
How have I never noticed that piece of dialogue before? What? Oh, and the whispers are like, no, Hojo, you won't fucking tell him now. Wait, how did I never notice that before? He outright just says it.
Got it. Stand back.
You came for me.
Interesting.
You good? I'm great.
I'm great. Lightsabers.
Thanks for saving Marlene. I owe you one.
Save it for later. Let's dance, asshole.
Nice. Yeah, I think as a new fan, you wouldn't notice.
Thank you. No biggie.
Let's get out of here.
I feel like people are gonna be annoyed when they watch this reaction, when they watch this as a condensed video, because all my reactions are negative. Like, I think when people want to watch a reaction video, they just want to watch me pog at the thing I recognize. But like, I'm just, my brain works, so I don't do that.
What the?
Come on.
Red was definitely close to the elevator. Lol. Red!
What? You want to go?
Stop. This child's a friend.
She gives him the memoirs. The memoirs. I remember the first time I saw this. When she said child, I thought she meant like a child of the planet, not like a literal child.
A fascinating question.
He also comes across as very like wise and old.
What it is.
Oh, the music! Oh shit, I just pogged at the thing I recognize.
I'd appreciate it if we simply left it at that. Agreed.
13?
Red 13. The designation given to me by Hojo.
Then you must have another name. What is it?
He got away.
He doesn't tell her.
So,
Because
go get the son of a bitch.
he doesn't tell her. I forget what this bit is. It's the first time we see Genova, right? We get little flashes and visions of Genova.
Together we will reclaim our world.
So this is, yeah.
They have come
Again!
again.
Again! Again. Oh, there it is. Ooh. The Turks.
You know, Reno, I think you might be due for some R&R.
Nah, I'm good.
What are we going to do about
R&R. Reno and Rude.
We are going to do nothing.
Been thinking. Was all that necessary?
Had we refused, someone else would have completed the task. We have spared that someone the burden of a guilty conscience. Perhaps that will ease yours.
That's dumb reason for it being okay that they did it.
No.
Like, I'm sorry that you feel guilty for doing it, Reno, but you did still do it, you fucking idiot.
The scales.
Say what?
After everything we'd taken from the planet, we were due to give something back.
Do you actually believe that?
Does it matter?
That's also dumb, too. The Turks are dumb, and I will stand by it. I think the Turks are the dumbest part of the Final Fantasy VII universe. They're dumb.
The VP needs us.
Oh, I was the one that carried you here.
Cloud. Oh, thank goodness. You're awake. You okay?
Yeah. Where are we?
Where I lived. when I was still a child.
I was the one that carried you here. Say it, Red, say it. Look at the mural on the wall. There's a whale.
I'm the one who carried you here.
Shut the fuck up. I don't recognize anything. Just a bunch of colors. There's like a few guys in the middle. I guess those are supposed to be ancients or something. Butterflies. 2 children. There's a chicken down there. What's that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be something? I can't really tell. It's like a building? Like a lighthouse? Is that a telescope? Like an observatory or something? Like the one in Cosmo Canyon? Or is it just... Or am I just seeing things? There's a farm down here. What's that supposed to be? Bunch of farm animals. I guess it's just farm animals because she's a kid and likes farms. I don't know. That's my interpretation of it anyway. Oh my god, bows! Oh my god! It's bows because she got one from Zag. Hey, look! LGBT flag. Nice. Nice. Nice one, Aerith. Llama. Or deer. I don't know. The dolphin from Junion. That's what I'm going to say that is. Oh, there's the flower. That means reunion. It's being like, it's like a big ball around it of like, it's like being protected by like the, what are those like animals and stuff? You got like, they're not, it's like that flower is just being kept inside that sphere. You've got, I don't know, it's like a comet crashing down or something. That's a big, like, peacock-looking thing. I don't know. It's the Temple of the Ancients. What this is? Why is there an observatory on top of it? You tell me you can't see that. It's a big telescope. Is that what the temple looks like from the outside? Why has it got like an observatory on the top of it? Is that what's there? I don't know. It's quite cool though. I've never really looked at it before.
Don't thank me.
Don't thank me. Stamp. Okay, let's speak to Aerith.
My mom and I stayed here years ago when I was just a little girl. The room looks exactly the same. Every morning, they'd come and take my mom away. I remember crying here alone.
Aerith, before we break out of here, talk to us. There's so much we don't know.
I'm a descendant of the ancients. That's pretty much it, really. Oh, but just so you know, that's not their actual name. They called themselves...
Oh yeah, we did know that here, yeah. The Cetra. Just didn't go in my head because it wasn't like plot relevant, really.
We who were born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
Yeah, well, honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
Shinra thinks it's true. They've been searching for the Promised Land for a long time.
And they must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
Nope. Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me.
What is
But
the
now,
Promised Land
not
again?
even if I wanted to.
Do they even ever clarify what it is?
To you and your people. Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim. But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they? Greedy bastards will never stop. Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here. Me, I'm gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
Barrett, wait. You can't do that.
Oh, great. These assholes again. Probably some Shinra science experiment.
Whispers.
He knows
Perhaps
now.
best described as arbiters of fate. They are drawn to those who attempt to alter destiny's course and ensure they do not.
Red is way too wise.
Destiny?
The flow of the great river that is the planet, from inception to oblivion.
He comes across as like really old and wise and mystical.
Fixed?
Yes, for it is the will of the planet itself.
So if we're destined for a bleak future, these whispers will try to keep us on that course? Now wait just a damn minute. How in the hell can you possibly know any of that? Spouting that cryptic stuff, which could all be bullshit. I mean, ain't you a Shinra lab rat or dog?
I'm not a rat dog. When Aerith reached out to me, I found this knowledge of the Whispers.
Listen to me.
Why aren't the Whispers trying to stop him? Why are they only trying to stop Aerith?
Aerith.
The Shinra Electric Power Company isn't the real enemy. It started with them, sure, but I promise you, there's a much bigger threat. I just want to do everything in my power to help. All of you. And the planet.
Aerith, what are you not telling us?
I'm lost in a maze, and every step is taking me further from the path. Every time the whispers touch me, I lose something, a part of myself. Follow them, the yellow flowers.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's okay.
And then why do they just leave her alone now?
Okay.
Power of friendship wards them off.
Weird.
It's never meant to be answered. Right. Sure. So Aerith does say that she's losing, every time they touch she loses a part of herself, which does sound like it's suggesting that every time the Whispers touch her, she's forgetting a part of herself that was given to her by Advent Children Aerith. To be less and less certain of what she's supposed to do. But then by the end of the game, she does seem certain. So I don't think she's losing that much. It's just like tiny little bits and pieces. I'm not sure.
Aha! There you are. Rick, what are you doing, man?
Wedge.
Long time no see.
Wedge?
You're here?
You shouldn't be up and moving.
I'm feeling much better thanks to Elmira's cooking. But that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. Listen, any moment now.
What was that? An explosion?
HQ's running the show this time. They're raising hell to try and flush out the president. This complicates matters. That explosion just now.
Shopping for the rest of the game today. We could. How long do you think it'll take? We just gotta do the wards, which won't take long on easy mode. Then the ending. How have we lost more subs? What the fuck's going on? I guess people's subs are just running out.
Thanks, Wedge.
Nice. About 2 to 3 hours? Yeah, probably. And I can skip the bike? True, true. Yeah, let's finish the game tonight. Let's finish it tonight. There's no point wrapping up here. I could go for a bit longer. I don't have anything else to do anyway, so...
Yeah, well, I'm glad he did.
I'm glad he did.
I'm gonna still chew him out for it later.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And then we could do intermission tomorrow night.
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
We're about to do the touching reunion bit, which is a reference to Crisis Core, and now I'd hate it.
That elevator, was it this way?
Yes, his odor still lingers.
His odor still lingers. If it's to be a hunt, you could use a nose like mine. Maybe make another tweet / community post when you get to the highway, since people want to watch a reaction to the ending. Alright.
What happened here?
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here. Back there.
Now what do we do?
I'm quite sad I missed your stream for intermission. Do you have a video? I should watch the stream. I do have a video of it, yeah. It's on its Lies Boy. It's like I played intermission for the first time or whatever. It's in my Final Fantasy playlist. Or you could just watch the VOD. The VOD was like 6 hours. The video is like 40 minutes, I think. Probably worth just watching the video. You don't need to watch the whole VOD. Oh, my arm fucking hurts. I'm having a stroke, dude.
Way ahead of you.
The intermission video was fun to work on, though. I also forgot this is what the God of Damarong does. It gives you limit at the beginning of every single fight. Nice. The God of Damarong.
Nice job. What?
He's doing poor.
Shit! What the hell, Red?
I like that. That feels like Red. Like a bit immature. This is where we go to fight Vice. We can go in here and do it. Although we can't, can we? Because... Oh, you can do it. It initiates it, and you can only play it through on hard mode, so... We will be able to. I'm not going to, though. It will be interesting to see, though, when Red takes more of a spotlight in Rebirth, how they balance that. Oh, he has the wisdom given to him by Aerith, but also he's immature and a child and needs to learn.
Let's go.
Right.
Remember the Proud Clod boss fight from 7 OG? Shinra's ultimate weapon? No. Not by name. Feather! There must be a monster about! Either that or a really big chicken. The giant robot? What, is it the one right at the end that you... Yeah, the one that Scarlet uses. Yeah, I do remember it. Yeah. And it kills Scarlet and Heidegger. Let me look it up. Yeah, I remember him. But of course I do. Isn't that the one from Intermission, though? Or is it just very similar? Oh, no! That's the one you see! Ah, I've just spoiled the reaction for myself. It's not the one she uses to fight you in. But you do see the parts of it around the Shinra building in Intermission. The super boss of this game, the Pride and Joy prototype, is the prototype of that. Wait, really? Shit.
Hell is this place?
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down. But we need to get
Another
to
thing.
The roof.
Tell me before I move on. I really want to play that new medieval detective game thing. What's it called? Penitent or something? It's on Game Pass and it looks really cool. Just amp up the petulance and daddy issues. Yeah, that'd do it. That'd do it, I think. Did you do the Corneo Vault side mission in this save before New Game Plus? Yes, I would think so. Because I always do everything every time I play it. This is the only time I've skipped side quests. I don't remember the accessory though. No, I don't. The one Obsidian. Yeah, it's from Obsidian. No, not Plague Tale. I've played Plague Tale. Look at the tiaras. Okay, hold on. It's called Penitent, right? Am I losing my mind? Is it in here? These are just cuffs. Wait, how do I find it? This is accessories, right? Guess I just don't have it. The key. Oh, the key items. Right. Inventory key items. I don't have it. Oh, is it accessories? Yeah, I probably have to do the quest again. I can load into a different save in a bit, maybe. It's cool, Penitent. Yeah, I need to play that. It looks really cool. Alright, what's this? Okay, yeah, give me the link. What is this? Emerald Tiara. Emerald, Diamond, Ruby, based on the boys. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's quite cool. Yeah. Nice little detail. Alright, it's this cutscene. Here we go. This is a big gaming moment here. God, I need a haircut so bad. Genova.
What is that?
Genova.
Ooh. Is it me, or is the color of the screen different for this one zzz moment? Like, normally it goes green. I feel like it's going purple here.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
Cloud is struggling.
Tell me, is it really you?
Oh, yeah, see that? Now it's green again. Why is it focusing on him grabbing his arm? What's that about?
Don't deny me. Embrace me.
Oh! It's still really cool, even if it is a big reference to Crisis Core. It's just a shot for shot. Oh. It's got kind of like a double meaning. That's still cool. Still cool. Still a good scene, I think, in context of the game.
Hypothesis proven correct. I can only hope you will continue not to disappoint.
I'd better hurry.
Oh, it's geostigma. It's like remembering Advent Children when that happens. It's like, I see. Oh, I get it. So it's both Crisis Core and Advent Children in one whole thing. I don't even dislike Advent Children that much. I think it's like the most, like, the least egregious thing in the compilation.
Test subject pods? Guess I can use these.
Jumping over the tip subject pods. Oh, it's these things from Nibelheim.
Concentrate. It's over. Was never in doubt.
Okay, nice.
Need a hand?
Thanks. Going all out.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
Nowhere close.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, I've not played Before Crisis, but Flash is like keeping me in the know about Before Crisis references. Hey, Keenan, what's up? Yeah, I think the reason I don't like Crisis Core so much is because it retcons things, and I don't enjoy that. Whereas Advent Children doesn't retcon anything. It allows Final Fantasy VII to exist. It's just kind of like a very, very average to below average addition to like a sequel, and like that's fine. That's just not that's not as egregious. It doesn't like upset me. Whereas when you go back and you retroactively start injecting new things into the original that actively make it worse, it like really upsets me.
Sure? Yes.
I love the way Red jumps across there. And also, I think on top of that, like, it's not even just the retcons, it's just that the whole thing sucks and is bad, too. Like, it's just, like, that on top of it is, like, it's not even that they've changed things, it's that, like, the whole thing's just terrible. From, like, the dialogue to the combat to, like, the design to the pacing. This is the whole game. There's not, like, a good thing I could say about Crisis Core, I don't think. I genuinely don't. What could I say that's good about it? Try and think of a good thing to say about Crisis Core. Something that I think is, like, good and made the game worthwhile. It was funny. Like, I like sometimes a game is, like, Dirge is just, like, boring bad. I think Crisis Core is, like, funny bad. So, there's that, but I don't think that's, like, a good thing the game did. I'm trying to think of, like, one good thing. Like, most people would say soundtrack, but I think the soundtrack, like, sounds like shit, to be honest. Oh, God. It doesn't sound like Final Fantasy VII, the soundtrack. What's a good thing about Crisis Core? A good thing. I don't know, like, Cissnei has potential to have been written well. She's not, but, like, I don't know. What am I doing? Get better at the game, James. Holy shit. The gameplay loop? What, a Crisis Core is good. It's maybe like the worst part of the game. It's a fucking disaster. It was a hand. Yeah, I know, but Birth by Sleep was handheld, and that's like a leagues better. I don't think like being a handheld is like an excuse for something being bad.
Yeah, I'm fine.
If you say so.
There are plenty of great handheld games that play into being a handheld game. It's kind of like bad design if you like make a handheld game with the idea of it almost being designed as if it's not a handheld game, but then you're limited by it being a handheld game, so it turns out bad. Whereas, like, if you're making a handheld game, you should go into it with the knowledge that you have to make it a handheld game. Therefore, it should be intuitive in being a handheld game, not just, like, a botched version of, like, a regular console game. Which is why I don't think it's very good. And I won't give it points. Because even if it's like, oh, well, they did their best on a handheld device, it's still not fun, so it doesn't really matter to me, I guess. I don't know. It's very fine if you enjoy it, though. It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. What am I supposed to do here? Come on, Red. Ah, there it is. Hop across. Hop across, my friend. Hop across.
All right. Now you start to impress me.
BBS and DDD are better than Crisis Core for sure. They're not the most balanced games, but they're much more intuitive.
Yeah, keep it up, y'all.
They control better. Like, they're actually responsive. When you press the attack button, it will attack. There's not like some weird like rhythm to it where like it's like these preset attacks that like you have to. It's so weird, and like just a randomized slot machine. that is just like entirely random. Like BBS you can play today, and it works well. And I like those. I think they're quite fun. And they've got like a depth to them, like the melding system and the Dream Eaters, like to get the different abilities and stuff. I enjoy that process.
But what do we do now? I don't see any way out of this room.
Can you all hear me?
Hojo.
They got nothing on like a KH2 or whatever, obviously.
How are you finding the drum?
And I'd say they're pretty like, you know, I wouldn't say that you should ever play DDD for the gameplay.
You should feel honored to see it first.
Maybe I'd feel differently about the Crisis Core. Wait, I'm listening to this. The wards.
When all the pieces are in place, I will open the door to the third ward.
The third ward.
Perhaps you can help me with necessary preparations.
Yeah, maybe I would like be more lenient on the combat system of Crisis Core if the story was like really good. I'd be like, oh well, it's a necessary like means to an end.
Necessary preparations? What the hell is this asshole talking about?
Can't we just ignore him and keep
Not sure.
I'm afraid not. If I know Hojo, he won't let us out until we indulge his request for data.
You don't know Hojo though, alright? You're not mates. Let's just run away.
right? I'm pretty sure I saw a door to one upstairs somewhere. So, you want to check it out?
Switch parties. Let's go. Look what these are called. Look what are called. Wait, what am I doing?
Thanks. We will.
These intercoms? I can't. Oh, PHS.
Roger that.
That's fun. At least a little reference.
You think Cloud's doing okay? He's been acting really weird lately. More than usual.
True. But it's Cloud. I'm sure he'll be fine. But what about you, Tifa? How are you holding up?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine.
I think it makes me sad that they're gonna have removed flip phones. I really like that's my favorite part of Advent Children is when Cloud has his little flip phone. He's like flipping it up. It's fun.
This has to be the third ward, right?
Makes me happy.
I think so, but it looks like the door's locked.
There has to be something we can do. Let's look around.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and you use them to switch characters. It's fun. That's cool. It's a nice little callback. Okay, we want to go in here, or do we want to? Oh, we can't go in yet, right? We have to like find a switch or something.
Look, now they can get across too.
Yeah, and they can like flick the switch, and then we go back, and then yeah.
We should let Cloud know.
The good part of our union is they kept the flip phones. That's good. That's something I like.
Cloud, can you hear me? We found the door to that ward he was talking about, but it's locked and we can't get it open.
All right.
Crisis Core Reunion will have the flip phones. Best part of the game, 100%.
I think we're supposed to do something with that.
A central terminal. Interesting.
We were fiddling with some sort of control panel. Do you see a way to get across now?
Nice.
All right.
I'd love to see them put in like
Sit tight until you hear from us.
optional outfits, alternate outfits in Rebirth. That'd be fun.
Stars, Genova. Hojo has devoted half of his life to her study.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
The experiments in this facility involve the enhancement of life forms and machines through the application of Genova biological data. Hojo's plan is to pit his subjects against us, thereby facilitating their growth.
So this asshole thinks he can treat us like his experiments.
I know what fate awaits these creations. Let us put them out of their misery.
Let's go.
We must first find a passage that leads to the center.
I'll end.
There we go.
Now it's my turn.
I like the Advent Children outfits. Oh, never mind. Well, I like Cloud and Tifa.
There's no control panel. We don't have the means to go.
I quite like Yuffie's too. I don't like Barrett's very much. We've talked about this before, though. I saw a really good Advent calendar video idea. Well, I mean, tell me it.
Wait a sec. Weren't the girls right by the door to the third ward?
There are 4 switches. 1 for each ward.
What the?
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
You need to warn the others. Tell them to be careful. Very careful.
I do wonder how they'll handle stuff like Advent Children in the remake timeline, like universe.
Tifa, you there? We accessed the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
Any one of Hojo's... We will. See you in a bit.
Damn it.
Gotta make a stand. No more games. It's over.
I wonder if they'll try and incorporate like Advent Children into part 3, or like whether all 3 parts will be just the story of OG, and then they'll do something else for Advent Children and like stuff. I don't know. They revealed today there's a London map coming to Mario Kart 8 in the next wave of DLC, which comes out December 7th. We could play it and I could beat your ass. I remember this room when I played it the first time. I struggled so bad. Nice. Will all 3 parts be the story of OG? Like, will it be? Yeah, I suppose it depends, doesn't it? How much they decide to change in Rebirth, like where Rebirth goes. Because if it goes somewhere completely different, part 3 could just be like deviated entirely. Because it's almost like part 1, like Remake will be.
You don't want to make me mad. You asked for it.
Like Remake will be the pretty like close to the original. Then part 2 is gonna like be similar yet probably deviate, and then part 3 could be like a totally different story, like where everything's changed completely, and then they could just tie Advent Children to that. I honestly think they'll follow it though. I can't imagine they'll change it. Hey member, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate you. But like, I mean, like I say, I can't imagine them changing it much, but the whole point of them destroying the Whispers was so that things could now be changed.
Look. Let's get across with those.
So I guess they sort of have to, don't they? It'll be interesting to see what they do, whether it's good or bad.
Did we wake him up?
Yeah, looks like it.
It'll be very interesting to see what they do, for sure. And I think even if it's bad, it doesn't matter because it's just kind of fun to think about.
That's the way to do it.
Oh, okay. Shit. Wait, is this where I came from? Wait. Aha.
Really the exit?
Ward number 3, done.
Man, I really do.
Okay, so I'm gonna need... Oh wait, something over here.
You're gonna feel this one. Okay. See ya. Too late.
Okay, cool.
Moving on then.
Yeah, we'll watch Rebirth trailer tomorrow, yeah, when I'm done with Intermission. That'll be cool.
You think now the others can get across too? Hey, Cloud? We used the control panel.
Okay, we'll just skip through this. Switch sides.
You two stay there. We'll call if anything comes up.
Okay. Be careful.
Let's hop across.
We need to open the door first.
What's this, the second ward? Yeah.
Transfusion
Okay, cool.
procedure
Second ward.
Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
It stinks. More of Hojo's experiments.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Let's go. Very nice and very good.
That it?
I hope you're
Oh,
enjoying
Hojo's
your
here.
experience.
Why don't you come down here, Nancy?
Lol, Barrett. Fucking lol.
Oh, this class is great.
Oh, God.
No discernible change
Fuck!
after contact.
I'm gonna grab like some fucking snacks or something. Hello, I remember watching your old Assassin's Creed videos a while ago, and I'm happy you agree with me that the recent ones have fallen off. and went away from what made Assassin's Creed great in the first place. I feel like a lone wolf in that. There are two wolves inside of you. There are two wolves. I'm one of them. Nah, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Commencing test. All personnel
Coffee? I don't want coffee. Actually, go fuck yourself. I'll cause some pain for you and your family. Oh, I didn't mean to hit refocus. Oh, wank and piss and shit. Fuck. Imagine if Laser's wolf inside of you. Well, I'm the wolf from Advent Children, actually.
Here we go. Enough. Keep it up, man.
I had a talk today at school about how coffee makes one shit. Wait, what? What does that mean, Mario? What are you talking about? You mean Fenrir? Yes, I mean Fenrir.
Such is the case when you truly enjoy your work. Now, for the next step.
Now's our chance to kill the bastard.
A person. How coffee makes a person shit. Wait. What do you mean, though? Does it? I wasn't aware. I mean, I don't drink coffee, so I don't know. Coffee's disgusting.
All personnel must evacuate.
Coffee's like so bitter. Do you know what I thought when I played this game, and I hadn't played the OG? I thought Red 13 was like a person trapped in like the body of like this dog that he'd been experimenting on.
Be a good boy and keep the other pets company.
Shit, looks like Red might need our help up there.
No more playing nice. Buzz off. Nothing personal. It's on you. Watch this.
Nice. Oh, so exactly that, yeah. Like Morgana? Wait, what the fuck? Morgana's... That's not the story of Morgana. Oh, like at the beginning... Right, I see. You are led to believe that. Yeah, yeah, true. True, you are led to believe that Morgana's really a person. Yeah.
Forget about him for now. Test subjects will receive treatment. They're in hand.
Now what?
Here we go. Imagine if you were a cat, what would you do? I'd go climb a building. I test out my new parkour abilities that cats just innately have.
Now you're in for it.
Alright, come on. Barrett's struggling. Hell yeah. Catastrophe. Hell yeah. Oh shit, we lost a lot of health there. That's the first time I've lost a lot of health on easy mode. Holy hell. I don't want to heal though. I refuse to use cure this whole playthrough. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna go find a bench and I'm gonna sit down on that bench.
I don't see any elevators around here.
I'll let Tifa and Aerith know.
What do you know? That's the door to the fourth wall.
The fourth ward!
We'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
But the door we used to get here is shut. So what now?
The passages have to be connected somehow.
Nice. Lick my balls. Well, I mean, there you go. The fourth ward. Percure. Percure. Yeah. Instead of parkour, yeah. Percure. You're right. Comrade.
Please.
Please. Red 13.
It's a PHS terminal. Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal. Hey, you okay down there?
I'll end this.
Hell yeah. Red!
Shit, he can't hold them all forever.
Right. On it. Tifa, you... Red fell to your level.
Oh no! Come on!
Let's go Tifa and also Aerith as well. The fourth ward. Down the ladder. God, this is so much quicker on easy. Like, it's crazy how much like combat takes up this game, which makes sense, but like, you don't really realize it. The most of this game's length is the combat and crawling under objects while the fucking game tries to load things on the PS4. I love how Aerith's like, that's that, like the combat's over, and Tifa's just still wailing on him. We got you, Red.
Let's finish this.
Nice.
I am now.
I am now okay. My nuggies are almost here. I'm happy for you, Mario. Man, the fourth ward. I'd love some nuggets right about now.
Maybe we can get to it instead.
Yeah, let's
Nuggets
try.
are great. Nuggets are really good. Anyone who says otherwise is just wrong.
Off I go.
Something I'm actually looking forward to in Rebirth is seeing what they'll call him after finding out his real name. I can't imagine them just start calling him Nanaki, but also Red 13 is literally not his name. Yeah, I think they'll just call him his name.
And it's not moving.
The professor still has plans for us, I presume.
For the record, I don't like this one bit.
All that remains is the fourth wall. You must trust your power to see it through.
He really does say the fourth ward a lot, doesn't he? All that remains is the fourth ward.
That's a win.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
This was a good idea, right?
Yep. Let's go give the others the news.
I think they'll call him Nanaki. I genuinely do. Because the only reason they continue calling him Red is because that's the thing you named him when you found him.
Yeah. We found an elevator on our side.
Good. Glad to hear it.
But we can't use it for some reason.
Hojo did something, I know it.
There's only one thing we can do. We need to head to the fourth ward, just like you wanted.
I love that Red's obsessed with the fourth ward. I don't think they'll call him Red.
Wait for us there.
I do think they'll call him Nanaki, I do.
Right. Now we head back to that door.
It's almost time for the bit on the rooftop. We get to see Rufus Shinra, Square Enix's second favorite character from Final Fantasy VII.
We made Wedge wait a while to be rescued.
Guess so.
You know, he really likes you.
Maybe.
Friendly guy, but he has a hard time opening up to people.
Well, that makes two of us.
He's got your back, though. Makes two of us.
Ah, that's a nice bit of dialogue. I do like that. Red 13 is the name everybody knows. Yeah, but when they find out his name, I hope everyone knows that Zack Fair is definitely Final Fantasy VII dev / Square Enix's favorite. Why is what I don't understand on that tweet is they're clearly all for it. Why is the first emoji sad? Was there everywhere I meant the real world? Yeah, I know you did, but I'm saying like once they say Nanaki and then people start calling him that, I can't imagine why they wouldn't keep, like, why would they, there's no reason for them to call him Red anymore. Like, no one calls him Red 13 in the books and stuff. Do they? Like, they've referenced him as Red 13 to be like, that's what he used to be called. But they call him Nanaki. I don't think they'll call him Red. I think once they find out his real name, I think they'll call him Nanaki. I do. Nice. Got me nuggies and fries, lads. Listen, if you say nuggies one more time, Mara, I'm gonna have to come to fucking Netherlands and fucking right in your forehead. Enjoy.
Disappointed if you didn't. Yes, I believe I have just about all the data that I require. Then we are ready to proceed to the next stage.
Man, my hand really hurts after I did that. Like, actually, like it's throbbing. That was painful. I really hit myself. There's been another Among Us drawing added to the toilets in my school. The hell? That's crazy.
We got it to work.
Wait, I thought you finished school. Why are you going back to your school, Mario? It's a bit sus. Hey, look at that. Bringing it back around to the original topic of the conversation.
Don't worry.
Oh, wow.
Alright, if you say so.
Why is there just a bit of fucking hair sticking up? That's so annoying. I really need a haircut. Hang on.
Huh?
Just
Are we
fucking-
there already? No. Something tells me that we aren't. Call it a hunch.
I hear something.
I hear something.
I think it might be locked from this side.
What do you mean I finished school? I'm in school. I swear. What? What? No. I thought you went to college. What? You're not that young.
Band's back together. Past time we got out of here and made our way to the roof.
There's an elevator.
Mario's
just
fucking
over
with
there.
you? Oh.
But it will move only at Hojo's discretion.
So why are you going to the fucking toilets at your school? Mario's trying to throw me off his scent.
Well, okay then. Looks like the elevator is working.
College is school. No, college is college. School is school. That's different.
He enjoyed the show.
That's such. I feel like that's an American thing, isn't it? When like someone says like, "Oh, I'm in school," but they mean like university and they're 25. There we go. Purple blood for Genova because red blood's too graphic.
Who would?
We may find out soon.
I'm gonna take a guess and say that it was Sephiroth.
So what's above this floor?
As an American, we always state whether we're in college or school. Really? I swear people in America are always like, if they're like 30 or something, like, oh, I'm going back to school, meaning they're gonna go take a university course.
Once we get in
That's a thing, right? Am I losing my mind?
We're ready. Right?
The elevator back there can take us down to the central Now's the time for any unfinished business.
Stop. Unfinished business.
Let's go.
I've definitely heard people say it, like school. Like I had an American. Well, I still have an American friend, obviously, but I remember she used to always say that she always used to call it school, but she was at university, and that always used to confuse the fuck out of me. '69th floor. Did they really make it the 69th floor? That's kind of funny. Maybe it's just some Americans, I don't know. I've never heard it in the UK, though.
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
70th floor. Damn, it should have been the 69th.
I can hear something.
70th for Final Fantasy VII.
Is anyone out there? Hey! Please help me! Hey!
This is so fun. Honestly, it's so funny seeing him hanging off the edge of the building like that. It's fucking funny. Bethany May, hooray! Well, yeah, Hamid, I only have one American friend, obviously. I only have one. Because that's all I can manage. Any more than that, too many.
I'll give you all the money you want. I have killed plenty of it.
Parrot's like, oh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna throw him right off the edge of this building. Wouldn't that be sick?
Thing is, I don't want your money. Please.
Imagine if he slipped. Oh, he does slip. Music here is quite good. I like this
Just
bit.
let me live. Everything you want can be yours.
I'm a man of modest dreams. Dropping you from 70 stories up would get me damn near to good.
But not all the way. You want something more, don't you?
More than this right here? Talk to me again like you know me.
Ooh. That's good.
Barrett! Stop it!
At least on the East Coast, we don't say that school for all. Well, she was from California, and that's like a different planet, so that makes sense.
That it was you who killed all those people. Then you're gonna tell them the truth about Avalanche. That Avalanche ain't Wutai or anybody's puppet.
This is great. I love this bit.
The planet that we fight to hold Shinra to account for its crimes. That is Avalanche, the filthy sewer rats who brought down a Goliath.
I do like this bit that Barrett's like hubris gets the better of him here.
Is that really all you want? For your names to be cleared? That is what matters most to you? More than shutting down the reactors? Than the future of the planet itself?
Huh? Damn.
You're lying to yourself even now. Truth, justice, honor, freedom. Vain indulgences, everyone. Picture it.
I like this too because he's right too.
A stagnant, impotent world. Now picture a natural disaster. Who would help the people? Help them recover and rebuild? You? With their old world ruined, will they thank you for the new? I'm going to give you a chance.
It's the classic filming technique of having one person higher than the other, and then when the balance of the conversation shifts, one of them steps down the steps and the other one steps up the steps. I'm a simple man. I like it. I like those things.
I know what I want, and I take it. I take advantage of whatever I can, and discard that which I cannot. There is no room for sentiment or guilt.
I feel like his hands should have clenched up there, like he should have shot the gun probably, but I feel that's what happens. Like if you got stabbed through the chest, I feel like you'd clench your hand before letting go. I don't know. I'm nitpicking. It's the guy, it's the boy. This bit on the first playthrough is whoa, mental.
Barrett!
Ooh. Do you experience being stabbed in the chest? Currently not, no, but it's such a great setup for fighting the Genova thing though. It is really cool. He like banishes those whispers too in that moment. Ooh.
This is
The source of everything.
Yeah, he must be trying to make Cloud remember. Genova Dreamweaver. I love this fight, I really do. Oh no. Aerith, go. Arrow. Big arrow on him. Staggered. Oh. Here we go. It's a cool arena too. It looks really nice. The tentacles! Oh wait, I was trying to... The hell? Go for the tentacles. Music here is really good too. This is just a great boss, I think. I enjoy it a lot. I think even if like I don't end up loving Rebirth, I'm really excited for it just for the presentation of things. Like I'm just excited to see like how they design bosses and like, you know, how they make the environments like and what they do with the like the whole visual aspect of the game and stuff. And gameplay wise, like, you know, how they evolve the combat. Like, will it play exactly the same or will they adjust things? I honestly hope it plays exactly the same and they just add little things or make it a bit more snappy or stuff like that. I don't want them to do like a God of War Ragnarok where they just change how the game plays for like no conceivable reason. Oh no. What a waste. Yes, let's go. We're getting close. Ooh, looks like the stigma. Oh, the music is so good. Tentacle B. Hey. Sweet and nice. Nice. Good music. It's good. We're almost at the end now. We're almost at the end. We got Rufus. Bike chase. Ending. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're getting close. Barrett's back!
Barrett, are you hurt?
Don't think so.
This death was not the one ordained for you by fate.
Thanks.
Let's do a rest. This will be cool. We get to see Rufus Shinra. Like I said before, Square Enix's second favorite character, next to Zack. They fucking love Rufus Shinra for some reason. Wow, like that whisper was pushing me towards my destination. He wanted me to get there. It was ordained by fate.
Sephiroth!
And of course, they're all Sephiroth clones that Sephiroth is tapping into using the Jenova cells. It's odd that he can make his clothes appear on them, though.
Everyone okay?
Hey, get your man.
He got away.
About time we made our escape too.
Here we go. Rufus Shinra was called a loser once by his father, which is why he can't die. He literally survives by taking the L. It's incredible.
Shit.
Sure you want to do this personally, boss?
He just looks like Evan Townsend. Isn't Townsend the default name of the Sims family in Sims 3?
Heir to the throne himself.
Yep.
His outfit's pretty cool though.
Stop.
The hell I will. We can finish off the family here and now.
Take Aerith and get out of here.
Barrett and Aerith as a combination is really cool. I like them.
I'll buy you guys some time.
I can stay here, back you up.
Barrett. I'm asking you. Please.
Fine. Have it your way then. But you better be right behind us.
Have it your way then.
You're a soldier, aren't you? Which, of course, would mean that I own you.
Whoa.
Ex-soldier. I quit.
Secure the others. Just the two of us. Well, maybe three.
Let's get this over with.
No.
Let's dance, asshole.
Oh, what a waste. What? Oh, I was gonna say, I thought I just like managed to deal with more damage through the fucking barrier for some reason.
Not at all. You're making me sweat. Good thing I came prepared.
That's mental.
That's a new trick. Like it. No way.
Oops. God, you build limits so easily on easy mode as well. Yeah, this is not the final boss. There's like 5 after this. But they're all like one after the other, after the other, after the other. I don't have to play this properly. I just want to be able to spam. Lol, fucking stupid. Fuck me. Fuck me. I completely forgot what I'm doing. So we'll get to just spam limit. Okay, there we go.
Gotta give it my all.
The way it cuts to the cutscene is great. Kill him now. But my father once called me a loser. I will not lose.
Tonight marks a new beginning. For Shinra.
God, the upper body strength you need for that. Fuck. Oh yeah, I could have done counts now. It's true. This easy playthrough has like made me forget how to play the game properly.
You gotta be better than this. If you're gonna play the hero.
You need dreams and honor.
You've seen them both in action. You know they can. Besides, what was that?
It's this boss fight.
I hope so.
Yeah. Hello, if Crisis Core can ruin every single mention of the word hero for me, I will ruin it for you too.
We're cool. Everything's cool. Ah!
Is there a Wedge dies?
Barry!
Why do the Whispers allow him to be alive for this long before they decide to claim his life?
You can't stop me! For Biggs! For Jesse! Tifa! And Barrett too! I'm sorry, Cloud. Just tell me that I made a difference.
Because there's no rules. Yeah, it's a weird one. The Whispers are weird. They're not persistent.
Yeah, somehow.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
This fight always confuses me. I don't think I've ever learned it properly.
Okay, you asked for it, man. Open wide.
I don't think they're persistent because they just sometimes stop for a bit.
Get ready. I was born really ready.
Barrier drones damaged. Overriding main cannon safety protocols.
It looks like it's charging up.
Now, it's right on.
I'll blow it to pieces.
What the fuck? Get rid of the fucking barrier drone. Oh no. I suck at this boss. I really don't understand it. I mean, I think I do, but also, like, I don't really know. Oh shit, there's another barrier drone. Fuck. Yeah! Okay.
Defensive system compromised. Threat level elevated.
Get him! Touch!
Fuck it, why not?
Thanks for coming to help.
I don't know if you're supposed to shoot the wheels or not. I don't really know. Hey, there you go. Oh. This fight really confuses me. Have you seen Wakanda Forever? I've not. I don't plan to either. I'm not a big MCU enjoyer anymore. So I'm just like, I just don't really have much interest in seeing it. Alright, here we go, I'll watch the Spider-Man movies when that happen. Yeah, I might still watch Spider-Man. We'll see. Shiva looks pretty good in this game, we'll say. So, you know, I'm a bit of a Shiva fan. Hey, we did it.
You're right. Let's go. Sorry, I was checking my emails.
All we gotta do now is find the others.
I'm back. Bum, bum, bum. Heidegger.
We have them surrounded, sir.
Yes, I can see that. It was only a matter of time. Here we are. So then, what is this ragtag group of misfits I see before me? Avalanche!
Local florist!
Lab rat dog.
I love this.
And where are the rest of you? Up your ass. Charming, though not what I would have chosen as my last words. Secure the ancient, but feel free to kill both the idiot and the dog. Aerith, you saved my Marlene. Now, it's time I return the favor.
Wait!
In comes the boy. Hell yeah. This is still sick. Music here also slaps too. It's so good.
Everyone, get in!
I love the little car.
Stop them, you fools! Don't let them escape!
Ah, look at him. Ooh. Imagine if we clocked him in the head too. That would have been great.
Let's roll.
Why's he always gotta... Whoa! Whoa! Shit.
Here we go. He's gonna do the big sword throw. I fucking love this. Let's go, team. Oh, it's so cool. Nice. And we can skip this. Thank heavens. Thank God. Remember when you got to this Neo Geo playthrough and you said, wow, it looks just like Remake unironically. But I'd say unironically, like as if I thought Remake came first.
Home free, Red!
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
Man, you need to lighten up. Hell, you might even try smiling. On second thought, maybe frowning suits you better. Hey, don't pout.
Look.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you guys seeing this?
Why does this happen? All the whispers just like flock to the tower for some reason.
Whispers.
Is it to prevent Shinra from catching up with the main guys so they can definitely escape Midgar? Or is this like Sephiroth? You hate Red smiling? Why?
What is all this?
Oh yeah, Rufus can see them. See, they love Rufus Shinra. He has to be important. Why can he see them?
Is something wrong, sir?
But I thought people could only see them... Wait, I don't know. Because Cloud can only see them after Aerith grabs him. What about like Barrett and Tifa and Jesse and Wedge? Biggs though.
Very good. men are
Well, Jesse
unstable,
couldn't
sir.
see them.
Your orders.
Bring them in.
It's like the whole damn building's made of them.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What are they doing?
Who knows?
Wedge, you don't think he got caught up in it, do you?
If he did, I hope he's okay.
They're coming.
Who?
First they say Aerith has to touch you, but then it becomes any reason vital so the timeline can see them. I don't know if that's true. I think that's too big of an oversight. I think there's a deeper reason. Because they don't ever say that's why. And I don't think Wedge can see them at the end either. He's just getting pushed back. I don't think he knows why though. But then but then they'd have to explain it in this game because they can't explain it in another one because the Whispers are all dead now. We killed them. Their explanation for Rufus seeing them is Rufus is important to the timeline. Really? Is that really their explanation? Who said that? Because the game doesn't say that.
They're gaining on us. Come on, step on it.
From the Ultimania? Ugh.
Okay, y'all, let's finish him off. Come on.
Go for the head. With pleasure.
That's pretty sick. Okay, here we go. We've done well. I've only been live for 4 hours and 45 minutes. Nice. All right. Before we move on, I'm gonna grab a drink and like grab a snack or something so that we can beat this nicely and happily and good. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll also throw up a tweet and let people know that we're at the end of the game in case anyone else wants to show up. But yeah, I'll do a community post too. Wait, what are you saying? Toriyama mentions in the voice script Q&A that only those who can influence and decide the fate of the planet can see the Whispers. So why can Rufus see them? There's got to be a deeper reason than just like, oh, he's important, so he just can. Like, I feel like it's got to be like, well, how did he become important to be able to influence? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. All right, let me just post a tweet. Or I'll get it ready and I'll post it when I come back. Or no, I'll post it before I leave. Let's find a GIF. Final. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. 7 Remake. Let's find a GIF of Zack. People love Zack. Everyone loves Zack. I hope you know that Zack is Final Fantasy's favorite character. Okay, hold on. Let's just post. Oops. There we go. Right, I'll give those a post, and then I will quickly go grab a drink, and then we'll get gaming. A snack, James says. Watch his return with a 5-course buffet that also has a shit ton of chocolate dip and grease on top with whipped cream and a cherry on top. That's classic me. That's what I'm known for. Use T for middle manager? No, I gotta use Zag. People love Zag. Someone said the reason why Rufus can see is because Cloud touches him. Oh, maybe. Alright. Back in a second. I'll try not to be too long. See you in a minute. Okay, yo, I'm back. It's gamer time. Right, it's ending time. I also got some chocolate biscuits. And it's time for the gaming to be done. Feathers! It's a bit quiet.
Okay, asshole, let's...
Don't. And you're wrong.
I love this.
Those who look with clouded eyes see nothing but shadows.
Everything about you is wrong.
Ooh. It's the confrontation between the two gamers.
All born are bound to her. Should this world be unmade, so too shall her children.
The world won't end today. But you will.
Still cool. That's still cool. Classic chocolate digestives. I see you cheeky commoner. Hey, chocolate digestives. They slap.
Listen.
Is that so? That's him doing that.
Destiny comes.
This is confusing me. Still, Zack is looking at. Can he see the whispers?
We drag our asses all this way.
I do like this actually. Still, to be fair. As someone that like hates Crisis Core and hates people that love Zack, it's still kind of cool. So I think he can see the whispers,
Boy, oh
right?
boy. The price of freedom is steep.
Oh boy. Crisis Core.
Embrace your dreams.
Dreams and honor.
Whatever happens, protect your honor.
Oh, dreams and honor, dreams and honor.
Come and get it!
He did the thing. It's the thing, guys. So did they see that or not? Was that just us seeing that? Is Sephiroth breaking the fourth wall and giving us Genova visions now? He slices through the whispers and creates like a tear in the fabric of time or something to create like this singularity.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
He said the thing. He said the thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. When the flashback starts, it zooms in on Cloud. When it ends, it zooms out of Aerith. I think that means it's being shown to both of them, right? He said it. The power of light. Oh, this music, this track is so good. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Destiny's Crossroads.
And why did you stop me?
I'm not really sure.
What will we find on the other side?
Freedom.
I do like this
Boundless,
line.
Terrifying freedom.
I really like that line.
Like a
I like
great,
that a lot.
never-ending sky.
The final world.
What you heard just now were the voices of the planet. Those born into this world, who lived and who died, who returned. They're howling in pain.
Because of him, Sephiroth?
Their words, they don't reach him. All these moments and memories, precious and fleeting, they're like rain rolling off his back.
Oh, that's such a good line too. This is great. I love this bit.
And when they're gone, he won't cry or shout or anything. He'd tell you that he only cares about the planet, that he'd do everything in his power to protect and preserve it. But this isn't the way it's supposed to be. There's no greater threat to the planet than him. Sephiroth has to be stopped. He has to be. And that's why I'm asking you to help me. I know that together we can do this.
That we can.
But if we do, we'll be changing more than fate itself. If we succeed, if we win, we'll be changing ourselves.
Yeah, because so she's implying to win,
Yes.
they have to do things differently.
That's why I hesitated.
You said it yourself. He has to be stopped. And frankly, I've heard enough howling for a lifetime.
Ooh. That's a lot of things, isn't it, at once? Only Cloud and Aerith are connected to that memory. Yeah, that... I mean, it seems that way, doesn't it? I find it really funny that Barrett thanks the Whispers for saving his life, and then 30 minutes later, he's all in on killing them because Aerith says so. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. It's funny. How many times have you played this now? A lot. A lot of times. It's my 4th playthrough, but I've also watched through the game like another 4 times, so it's like my 8th time experiencing it. Hey, Captain Quack. I wish they'd elaborate on the Whispers more. They're so vague on what they mean by destiny. Yeah, and I think, honestly, I think I've playing Ragnarok too. Destiny and fate is just such a vague concept that should not be used, because, like, fate and destiny is so confusing to, like, wrap your head around. So, yeah, so Aerith is saying, in order to beat Sephiroth, who's clearly from post-Advent children, in order to beat him, we have to do things differently. We can't do things the same way we did in Final Fantasy VII. And in doing so, we'll be changing ourselves, meaning the outcome will be different, and we'll end up as different people by the end of the events of Remake. So she is implying that things have to be different. They have to play out differently. Yeah, I just think fate and destiny is very difficult to wrap your head around, because it's like, well, who ordains fate? Who? Like, it's difficult to wrap your head around because, like, there's almost no purpose to it. There's no, like, origin point, because fate almost works like a time loop, and it just confuses you to try and think about. And only, like, really well done stories like that can, like work. It's very difficult. Seems to be Bioshock 4 at the Game Awards. I don't know. Aerith is aware this is a different timeline, because I get... Well, I mean, On the Way to a Smile does sort of set it up that, like, Aerith's consciousness is in the live stream, as is Sephiroth's. And they're clearly using the live stream to be able to go back and affect things here. Right? Right, okay. Let's just push on.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Never tried to challenge destiny.
This could well be her last line of defense. It won't be easy.
Yeah, Remake is essentially a sequel. In like a roundabout way. It's not like a direct sequel as in that it happens after. It happens concurrently. But it's like, it is like, the events of this game happened because the original events happened.
Wouldn't be the first time I spit in Destiny's eye. Whether you can see the seams or you can't, doesn't change that she's always trying to have it her way.
Oh, good.
Daddy's coming home real soon, honey.
Oh man. I love that line. Let's go. Let's go. I think the one thing that keeps me on board with this is just that it's written well. For the most part. There's some hiccups, don't get me wrong. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, especially after playing the OG and stuff and really understanding the,
Don't know
like,
about you, but looks normal to me.
like the metatextual stuff. But I think overall it's written in a way where it's compelling and I like want to know what happens next. I think I also just enjoy concepts like this, so I kind of want to see how it plays out. Here we go. We're gonna absolutely smash through these gamers. It's gonna be great. I mean, I can definitely understand feeling like it's not something they should have done. That's reasonable. I just don't have that same attachment to 7. And this was also the first 7 thing I ever experienced. So it's like, to me, this is like my introduction. Then I play the OG and I'm like, yeah, it was really cool. But I'm still interested in what happens next with this. Because I just think it's, I already found the concept interesting. And like these versions of the characters and these events, like, who knows how I'd feel if I played OG first and then played Remake. Maybe I'd feel differently. I need to take some painkillers. Thank God I have some right here. I'm starting to have a fucking headache. Yeah, I'm a big sucker for alternate timelines. I might have felt differently if I'd have played 7 first and been like, oh, this is really weird that they're doing this. I don't know, I just really enjoy it. I also like having an inbuilt story reason for changing things. I don't know, something about that, like, I vibe with. Like, they're not just changing things, it's also like, well, it's like a different timeline, and that's a story. There's a story reason that it's different. Excuse me. I enjoy that. I don't know.
You're alive!
Happy to see me?
Wouldn't go that far.
So that thing, that's a whisper too, huh?
looks a lot more like an arbiter of fate than the others.
We can beat them.
Big old arbiter of fate. And these are the 3 gamers, right?
Bring it on!
Epic Gaming. Oh yeah, I don't have a cess on them. Yeah, so those 3 gamers are the Sephiroth remnants, being Kadaj, fucking, I don't know, what's his name, Wazoo or something, and fucking Lolj or something, I don't fucking know. Yazoo and Loz. I was close. I was close enough. Lazoo, Yazoo and Loz. Music is warped and acts weird. Oh, that sometimes happens if you have low latency mode on. Sometimes it'll, and you tab out, it'll like fuck up. If you just turn off low latency and turn it back on, it should fix it.
Now.
Yeah, well, you could just refresh. Refresh will probably work too.
We gotta get out of here now.
When you're fighting the blue one, if you're playing as Tifa and it evades around you, it does a camera shot right out of the Tifa fight from Advent Children. That's pretty cool. I do like a nice little detail. Could have said that years ago. Well, you know. I somehow worked it out on my own. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how the fuck I worked that out on my own. Nice! He's staggered. Beautiful. What I like is that Final Fantasy VII OG still exists.
Did we do it?
It's still a magnificent game with some of the best writing in all gaming, and the effect that it had in games to come. But then also, I do love that there is this other story of Final Fantasy VII that doesn't necessarily take away from the experience of the OG, but adds to it. Oh yeah. Hey, look! It's the end! It's the post-credit scene!
What the hell did I just see?
Oh, they both know. That's such a weird way to word that. I think that's such a weird way of wording that, because that's not what it means at all. But they're saying that version of reality, that outcome, is the one that allows Sephiroth to actually ultimately go back, and so we don't want that event to happen again, so we've got to change the events that lead to the post-credit scene of Final Fantasy VII.
Damn it! How do we stop these things?
Well, the big one is way over there. However, these guys are right here. Finish it.
You ain't gonna get
Why does it have to keep doing that? But Sephiroth's already back, too late to stop that. Yeah, but... Wait. I assume... Wait. No, surely they're still trying to change... They're trying to stop Sephiroth from being able to do that. Right? Meteor.
This can't be our future.
The future is always a blank page.
Well, so they want to stop Meteor from even coming down in the first place.
Least they can do is give us a little breather.
I say we split up. Take them down at the same time.
In that case, Ultra Big Boy is all mine.
Bring it on, bitch.
Oh, that triggers at a certain health loss. I didn't realize that. Playing the game on easy lets you actually notice a lot of little, like, details in the combat that I didn't notice before. Like, when certain things trigger, that I thought, like, things that I thought were just timed actually aren't timed at all. Lol, star showering. There we go, there we go, there we go. Whoa, wait, what was that?
Did we beat him?
What was that shot from? Was from the beginning of Adventure Ocean? I don't remember. Oh, Aerith.
We did it! Right.
Okay.
That's that.
Feel the heat!
Enough. There it is. Now.
I'm gonna show you what Avalanche is made of.
Whoa. That was okay. The game is really going hard on the references here.
Calling fire.
Okay. Recognize that. Yeah, that was the lake with where they leave Aerith. This is really like the final world in Kingdom Hearts, isn't it?
Where
The
are
water on the ground and shit.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Right, catch that, Mario. Here we go.
What the hell is this?
This is...
Ooh. This is when Meteor hits.
Sephiroth.
So, but... What was that supposed to represent? This is very Advent Children, though, isn't it? It's weird seeing this again after Advent Children. Like, this is literally Advent Children. And it's still cool as fuck. Holy fuck. But that was like, Meteor is like coming down and you got all those tornadoes and shit, and then he just like absorbs it almost. And like by him like coming, like fully forming himself and being here, it gets rid of Meteor. And then, what's that supposed to be? Is that supposed to represent something?
Let's finish this.
Here we go. Those eyes. Ugh.
Fate is not to be taken lightly.
Shut up! Let's do this.
This is a really cool fight, though.
Need some help?
Don't know about me.
Hey, there she is.
You know it.
Enjoy.
Alright, let's go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Punch, 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 punch. Woo! No! The wing means so, like, it means so much to me now in that, like, it's bad and dumb. Because he doesn't even have a wing in OG. It's just when he's safe for Sephiroth. They just, like, now, but then the wing just became a thing.
Ain't you two having fun?
Let's go.
Ride for me.
It's on you.
Need my help. Give 'em hell.
Taking over.
Oh, music slaps, though, to be fair. Fucking get him! No, he's pressured. Let's get him.
Let's finish this.
Up, up, up. The whispers are flipping and flopping around. What? Okay, let's start showering. There we go. So he's not controlling the whisper sound? Hey, it's the gang. Look at him. I love him.
We can do this. We can. We can change it. Make it right.
Ooh, that's very cool. I do love this. This is so good. It's so fucking cool. So that's it. Like, that's it now. We've destroyed Fate. And then that takes us to the edge of creation. And literally the end of Final Fantasy VII. That's so odd that it happens right here. Like this scene that happens right at the end of OG. Because this is where Cloud does Omni Slash. The music.
Careful now. That which lies ahead does not yet exist.
That's the city of the ancients, isn't it?
Our world will become a part of it one day, but I will not end. Nor will I have you end.
This is...
the edge of creation.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Cloud.
Is that just a new take on it, or is that just... Are they just deciding that's what it always was, or...
Let us defy destiny together.
Never.
Oh, and then it does... It's this shot. It's this fucking shot as well. This is cool. And then... See, this is where Cloud now does Omni Slash, but Sephiroth blocks it all. Which is interesting in two ways. Because it's like Cloud clearly subconsciously remembers. But also... Sephiroth does too.
Not yet.
And yeah, it might not be exactly Omni Slash, but it's very obviously supposed to represent that.
7 seconds till the end. Time enough for you, perhaps.
What does that mean?
But what will you do with it?
I still don't know what that means. 7 seconds till the end. Nah, don't know. I don't know what that means. I still don't know what that means. fuck, though. It definitely is interesting. Like, it solidifies that I'm interested.
Mr. Vice President.
Because I want to know what the fuck's going on.
President. That's right.
Hey, it's the boy, Kate Sith. He's like, one day I will have to take the L to survive. My father thought I was a loser, you know. And he was right. He's like, Blumanack, I'm so happy about this. Oh, and here we go. Oh, and it's the different stamp that I now notice. Which means this is a different universe, because stamp is different. That is what that's trying to signify. It is kind of cool. It's weird because, like, I don't care about Crisis Core and the story or any of it. But there's something about this moment, I don't know, that I'm kind of like... I don't know. I think I'm just a sucker for, like, what-if moments, where I'm like, oh, what if it was different? And you get to see it play out. I don't know. I think I just enjoy that concept so much that it overrides my critical thought. And so, yeah, the whispers would... Yeah. But I need to know, in this universe, what caused the stamp guy to be different. What was the cause of that, eh? Someone riddle me that. Because why weren't the whispers sorting that out? You know? Felt like they should have been.
Thank you.
Those guys are all happy in the wreckage of the slums. They might stumble across a dead body or two, you know? Seventh Heaven. Hey, look, Biggs is alive. Why? I don't know. He is, though. Jesse's gloves and headband on the table. Oh, doesn't Biggs have a headband too? Isn't it just Biggs's stuff?
Marlene.
Toriyama mentions the scene takes place where time has stopped. The world will end in 7 seconds if time is to resume, or if there is some power that can be used. The path of space and time will change. Right, that's... okay.
I'll come back.
You ready, Flash? You ready? You ready? Here it comes.
So,
here it comes.
What now?
I'm so ready. I'm so fucking ready. Here it comes.
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth.
As long as he's still out there.
Oh, the music swells too. Here it comes.
I thought you beat him.
Let's go.
We can. We will.
Here it comes. This is also a great moment too.
If it's to be a hunt, you could use a nose like mine.
Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! The greatest line in all of fiction! Yes!
Destroy the whole planet, doesn't it? An enemy of hers is an enemy of Avalanche.
Oh man. Incredible! Incredible. Thank you so much, Red. Ah. True, Red. If it is to be a hunt, we could use a nose like yours. So true. So true. That's gonna be on every Twitter header I ever have from now on.
Almost there, Cloud. We're almost there.
See, this though resembles the OG more than Crisis Core. Because in Crisis Core, Cloud is just like over by a rock somewhere and he has to crawl over.
I miss it. The steel sky.
Ooh, that's a good final line, I think. But in the OG, it's they both like they go over to the edge and it happens right at the edge of that cliff looking over at Midgar. They don't make it this close to Midgar. Yeah, they do. They're on the edge of that cliff looking over at Midgar. That's where it happens. Maybe it looks a bit further away, but like it's meant to be the same place. Right? So, does that also mean that in this alternate universe, there is another Cloud then? Does that mean there's gonna be two Clouds? Like... Or is Cloud dead? I think Cloud might be dead. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why it's different. Maybe it's because Cloud died in Nibelheim or something. And that's why Zack's able to make it all the way, because he's not hauling Cloud with him. But he did also go off to go fight Genesis. So there is that. I'm saying maybe the reason that Zack is able to, because you see him in the end of Intermission, he's there at Aerith's church on his own. Cloud's not there with him. Was Zack not carrying Cloud? I thought that was from this universe. That's not the universe where he kills all the guys, is it? I thought that final shot was this universe. That's just Cloud, like, subconsciously remembering. That's not the other universe, is it? That was the universe where he killed... Are you sure? How do you know that? Because Cloud isn't in that Intermission post-credit scene. Where did he leave him? Rebirth trailer. Oh, yeah! The final shot of the Rebirth trailer, they're right next to Midgar. So Cloud is in that alternate universe too. What the fuck? Which means there are two Clouds, though. So that means that what? So that means the Cloud from this universe and the Cloud from the other universe could meet and talk to each other. We could get two Clouds. We can get the team up of two Clouds and a Zack. And, you know, that'd be great. And we have to fight against Angeal, Sephiroth, and Genesis. I don't know. It depends, because I guess, like, oh, what are they gonna do with part 2? What are they gonna do in Rebirth? Because that Zack is definitely in a different universe, right? Like, it's not the same universe. It's definitely a different universe. So he at some, like, what they wouldn't look. This is fucking mental, and I don't know what I think about it. They're gonna have to write this very well for me to be, like, on board with it. But, like, if there's no point in doing that Zack thing, if you're not gonna have him eventually be a major player in the story, right? So that means Zack is gonna have to find some way across the universes to, like, visit the main universe of Remake, right? Unless by defeating Fate, those universes merged. But that would mean the people who are on different paths would merge, and there'd be two of them. But, like, the ones that generally stayed the same would just stay the same, right? And there'd only be one of them. Like, random bloody, like, Steve from Sector 5, like, his life's not going to change, so there's not going to be two Steves. But, like, you'd think there'd be, like, two Clouds, because they're completely different. So how would that merging of the two universes or timelines choose which one to keep? Probably going to be some DLC for Rebirth that covers Zack's timeline. Maybe they'll merge in the third. Yeah, maybe. That's a good point. That could be the case. That could be the case. Fuck. Let's play some music in the background real quick. Well, I'm certainly feeling a bit. That was so weird to finally have played it and, like, now I've done it. Well, that happened. I don't think there's DLC for Zack when they showed him in a specific trailer. True. I think he'll... Well, maybe we'll get to see cutscenes of him, but maybe there'll be a playable DLC that really focuses on him. I don't know. I don't know if this will play into anything, but Zack's death happens 3 months before the start of Final Fantasy VII. If they're running concurrent, Zack should be 3 months behind the rest. Right. So, yeah, right. So maybe only Zack. Maybe what's actually happened is Zack has traveled from his universe to this universe. No, he hasn't. Because we see the stamp And that's a different stamp. And like what we don't know is, yeah, because obviously that happened 3 months prior to the start of this, right? So there's a 3-month gap. So are we seeing 3 months ago, or are we seeing this is actually happening now? And it's like the timelines are 3 months out of sync now, once they've combined? Or not? Like, that scene we see at the end of Intermission. No, because the scene we see at the end of Intermission, that's him getting back to the church and expecting to see Aerith, but Aerith is not there. And lots of people are recovering in there, which means that Zack is now actually caught up. So like he's like almost time traveled 3 months into the future. So yeah, Zack has got to be now in our universe, right? Because he goes to the church, Aerith is not there, but there are a load of wounded people, meaning they're there because of... Is that still because Sector 7 fell, right? So they've taken refuge in the Sector 5 slums. So it's like Zack has apparently jumped over universes. Maybe? Also, the portal thing wasn't really explained, was it? Sephiroth opens a portal before that final chapter, then Aerith stops Cloud entering, casts a spell on it. Yeah, true. How would he done that and why? Yeah, that's the thing. That's not answered yet. So that's something that will have to be explored. And if you don't explore it, it's bad. Could be bad anyway, but, you know, you could explore it and it can still be bad, but if you don't explore it at all, that's by default not good. Yeah, maybe they transported him, maybe? But then there's still that thing about when he defeats all the guys, you see the alternate stamp logo. So it's not our universe. We know that for sure. So when does he enter our universe? God, this is... I definitely view this differently. Now I know all the context, and I do feel a bit like they are gonna have to do a really, really good job with Rebirth for me to be really on board with this moving forward. But on top of that, I do think I always have OG. So even if this goes tits up, thankfully there is a finished version of this story and these characters' like arcs that is really good and satisfying and perfect. And I'm still interested to see where this goes. But even if they fuck it up, at least I've got the OG. You know, it's not like this is the only version of Final Fantasy VII. If they fuck it up, then I'll be disappointed. I'll think it's bad, but I'm not like, I don't care so much anymore because I've got the OG and I love it. So I think I'm fine with whatever outcome at this point. I'd like for it to be good because I think I enjoy the concept, but there's every chance that it could be bad. Every chance. Every chance. Yeah, I don't know if Aerith is the reason. Maybe it's a knock-on effect of just, like, doing it. Like, an unintentional knock-on effect is... I don't know, I assume they've got to explore it in Rebirth. They just have to. They can't not explore it in Rebirth, because it's important to know. So... I don't think this is going to be something that's just dropped and not explained. I think that it's definitely Rebirth is going to explain some of this stuff. And give us deeper insight into what exactly happened and why. I would be really surprised if we just never find out. That would be really dumb, because the whole story's about it, so They have to explain it, yeah. They've definitely got to explain it. Especially you look at the Rebirth trailer, from what I can remember. You see Zack and you see Cloud going towards Midgar, and it's like, yeah. Glad you still like the game. Also, I thought you'd come out the other side, despising all the timeline stuff. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't hate all that stuff. I hate what it could... Well, I don't hate, but I'm apprehensive about what it could mean for the moving forward, and how they're going to explore it, and how they're going to tell that story, and how they're going to weave in compilation stuff that I really don't like. Like, it is a bit like, oh god, I can see this being bad, but I'm not ready to cast that judgment yet, because I do really still like this game, and I like what it sets up. I'm just like, after playing the compilation, I'm like a bit more wary that, oh, maybe the next one won't be good. But overall, I still really like this. And you know, they've had a long time since the last compilation thing before, so you know, there's every chance that it could be good as much as there's every chance that it could be bad. The OG team won't be involved in the sequels either. I mean, it's probably a good thing. Oh my god. I like that Cloud wears 2 belts. Sorry, I've just got this still up on my screen. He wears 2 belts. Well, there we go. That's it. That's Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll blitz through. Obviously, we won't do any of the Fort Condor stuff, so it'll probably take us 2 or 3 hours to just blitz through Intermission. In just like one fell swoop. Probably start at about 6 PM. Probably finish around 8 or 9. And that'll be pretty good. The Edge of Creation being 7 seconds before the universe ends, and Genesis always talking about the world's end. Not for nothing, but that could literally be something. Yeah, true. Maybe. It's interesting. It's weird. Like, it's going to be weird to see how they interweave stuff from the compilation in. Like, will Genesis be a major player? Because I feel this game needs to... Like, if you're going to have Genesis be a major player in the future of this franchise and the series of games, I feel like you need to establish him more than just saying, like, G-type soldier. You know? The Edge of Creation is not what that area in the original 7 was called. Yeah, I didn't think it was. He does exist. I mean, they've not said his name though. Like, we don't know he exists for sure. I mean, we basically do, but like also like based on the game, we don't really. Because the G-type soldier doesn't even mean Genesis, does it? It means fucking like Geraldine or whatever, and Jill's fucking mother or something. I just don't... until they say Genesis, or show me Genesis, or give me any, like, inkling that Genesis is there, I just have no reason to believe they would think he is necessary. Crisis Core... Look, you are saying that, but there is no evidence that Crisis Core is canon to this universe. There just isn't. It's... like, things are different. Midgar looks different. Like, it just... I don't know. There's... I just don't... I don't buy that. They've said elusive things like, we're not changing the past, but that doesn't mean that all of the events of Crisis Core are 100% completely canon. They happened exactly as they happened in that game. Like, I just refuse to believe that they genuinely think that game is good enough to be used as a basis for anything. Because it does not make sense. It's written so fucking badly. None of it makes sense. It's a disaster. Why would they think that, yes, that is definitely a good basis for our fucking remake project? That's mental to me. I think the point of reworking the timeline is ultimately to end up with a future where the events of Advent Children and Dirge don't happen. Right, yeah. Look, I'm just saying, I just don't think they have not, like, but like, that's the thing. Like, even if I was really excited for Genesis, this is bad then, because they've not set Genesis up in a way that's like, you know who he is. Like, you need to know who he is. They've made out like Sephiroth is the big bad guy, but if you want Genesis to be here and you want to do something with him and his fucking like Minerva shit, like that needs to be set up in some way. Yeah, but yeah, G-type doesn't stand for Genesis, does it? Because they like reveal later, they're like, actually, it doesn't mean Genesis. We thought it did, but it doesn't. And it's like, oh, epic. Can't we conclude Crisis Core is canon because we saw Cloud get memory flashbacks when he saw the tube and he was experimented on by Hojo? But that happens in the OG. Doesn't it? Well, that's not necessarily a Crisis Core thing. Because Project G isn't Project Genesis, is it? It's something else. Project G. Final Fantasy VII. Project Jillian, that's the one. That's what it stands for. Project G is Project Jillian. Yeah, Project G's full name is Project Jillian for the main subject, Jillian Hewley, though the G is often mistaken to stand for Project Genesis, as Genesis, I did not know that was his last name, Rhapsodus, was the first result of the project to expose himself. Project G was ran by a Hollander who injected Jillian with Genova cells with the intent that those who received her cells would in turn receive Genova's traits. Genesis was created this way, and Jillian also passed Genova's abilities onto Angeal when she gave birth to him. That's dumb. That's dumb. Fuck this game. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, true, Loveless is referenced, isn't it? That's true, Loveless is referenced. I just think it's crazy that, like, a game that's actually written this well could be, like, built upon a foundation of such bad writing. It just, like, it's just so weird that they would choose to do that. Especially when you write this and you're like, yeah, this is good. And everyone's like, yeah, this is good. And you're like, oh, but, yeah, the canon setup for all this is some badly written piece of shit. Look, I understand, like, they reference things from it, but I'm just not ready to believe that the game, like, the events of Crisis Core happened exactly as they happened. And, like, they're written the same. And, like, there's genuinely a moment where Zack says, like, with wings, humans would be monsters. In this universe, like, I refuse to believe that's the case. Like, maybe there's some character crossover. Maybe there's some events that do line up. But everything happening exactly the same? I just don't believe it. I just don't believe it that it's happened. I just don't, because it's bad. It doesn't make sense. Like, I just refuse to take that as, like, a thing. Man. Well, look, let's leave it here. Tomorrow we'll be playing Intermission. We'll get to see that final scene with Zack and stuff, and that'll be fun to play through Intermission again, just bash through it, and call it a day then. And then I'll be preparing for the Advent Calendar, which on Thursday I should be hopping on stream to go through those votes, so definitely tune in for that. That'll be a fun one. But yeah, and then in December, I will be playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion. So, that'll be fun. We'll have a few drinks. We'll fucking have a laugh. It'll be great. And we'll watch the Rebirth trailer too, yeah, tomorrow, so that'd be cool. And we'll, that'll be fun. So yeah, tomorrow Intermission and the Rebirth trailer. Thursday, I'll be live with, going through the results of the poll for the Advent calendar. And then I won't be live properly for quite a while because I'll be uploading daily in December. I really have to focus on that. I'm gonna have to like really go for it. But if I have any time and I just want to hop on, I will. Other than that, we'll be doing Game Awards when that's live. I think it's the 8th or the 9th or something. And then when Reunion drops, Crisis Core Reunion, I'll be streaming that all the way through, like in one night or like whatever. Just like, you know, drinking and fucking playing through Crisis Core. That'd be a ton of fun. And then, yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan for the next little bit. So I'm not going to be crazy active live streaming. But you know, it's all good. The 8th, yeah, I think so. And then Final Fantasy VIII will be January. Oh, and The Witcher, yeah. So I will do a couple streams in December. Actually, thinking about it, because some of the Advent calendars will be like, I'll probably stream them, and then I'll just turn that stream into a video rather than sitting down to record it on my own. Like checking out The Witcher's next gen update, I'll just stream that and then I'll turn it into a video rather than just recording it on my own, because I might as well, like, you know, kill two birds with one stone there. And then trying to think what else. There's another thing I want to do. If there's any like long form tier lists or whatever, I'll probably stream those too. And stuff like that. And then every Friday we should still be doing 14, I think. Because why not? Let's just fucking do it. Keep doing 14. It's just a few hours, you know. As long as I can get a head start on this Advent calendar, like I'll be able to start Friday. So I should be able to get a head start on it. Really, like, you know, chip into the Advent calendar, and then I won't feel so much pressure. And that should be all good, and we should be nice and nice. But there's that. All right, thank you guys for joining me. I really appreciate you, and I'll see you tomorrow for Intermission and the Rebirth trailer. So that's it from me, and I will catch you all a little bit later on. See you, everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye.